Test, test. Can everyone hear us? Good morning.
Test, test.
Corey Reid, Shaden McKenzie, kicking off the live stream. Got 2 viewers by the look, so thumbs up.
Going strong.
Team No Life, hello. How are you, mate?
$18.
Can you hear it on your phone, bro?
Carl Ryder, Clint Thompson, table 11. Mike Robinson, 5-point throw round.
Test, test. Anyone out there? Yeah, sweet. Right, so first live stream match. Bryson McKenzie, Ivan Jeffs. Ivan Jeffs from Oamaru. And Bryson, Shaden will know this. Where's Bryson playing out of?
My house.
Your house.
Richmond.
Richmond, right. Race 2, I must find out.
Race to 3, best of 5.
Race to 3, best of 5.
We'll let the players choose which one they want to do.
Yeah, good point, Paul.
Is that how delayed it is?
Yeah. So that's what everyone else is seeing.
So say they play like a black and he's only on the ball before the black. They'll hear us comment on the shot on the black.
Our commentary should relay in time.
Oh, yeah.
Are you up? Come here. Rest. Come here. You're going to go out there, at least be ready and dress yourself properly. Good luck. Right, break underway, Shaden. Bryson's on. Big ones.
Big one's all open. Look
They
pretty good.
are.
Yeah.
Where do you go from here? 14, obviously.
Yeah. Looks a little bit too straight. Oh no.
You think he'll try and stay with the 12? You think he'll try and flick the
I don't
12?
know what he thinks about. He's
Right.
going 9.
He's going the 9, so 9
go?
top right?
Yeah.
No, or sneaks in?
Oh.
Oh, nearly. So, Ivan Jeffs must have come up with a dry break. I missed the break, but first proper visit at the table. Starting with the 1. I actually watched a bit of Ivan's game yesterday. I just think he's playing Beck Scott. So it should be a pretty good matchup here, I reckon, Shaden.
Yeah.
How's Bryson's game been?
Oh, I watched him play a wee bit yesterday. It wasn't good.
Right.
Hopefully it changes today.
Yeah, business in today, so I think there'll be a little less soup flowing across the bar. I don't even think the bar's open yet, but
I think it opened at like 10 or something. Double.
oh, good double there, Ivan. Good double. But now, 6, I reckon. Yeah, it goes 6, eh? Does it go in the corner though?
In or over.
What, 6?
Yeah.
Yep, in or over.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Good cue ball. What do you reckon? Is Bryson a doubling lad, or
I reckon he'll try and cut that 12 and
he'll cut the 12?
yeah, probably.
It's not an off in the middle, or knock the 2 in? No?
Maybe if he got it straight or got it perfect, maybe, I don't know.
Free ball though, isn't it? Just quickly, again, thanks to OnQ for providing us with the stream. You guys wouldn't be so privileged at home to watch this, so we're underway. Right, free ball, he's taking the 12.
Yeah.
Oh, hasn't landed great there.
Double over the other corner, is it?
Double, in or over?
Yeah.
No?
Oh. Tappy tappy.
They're very tentative. Well, there's nothing wrong with the shot, but I think
Double over the other corner.
yeah, I think Bryson should play the shot that maybe Jeff should have, which is the double, but he might promote the 7 for him. No. Oh, he's tripling. He's putting it back there.
Right back.
Good cut on the 2. It's just the first look. Ivan's taking it to 3 to see where it goes. I don't think I've seen him actually look at it the whole frame, but he needs to come up with a plan because it's sort of an awkward ball unless he moves the 8 ball, but how's his deep screw? No, it's a stop shot, so I think he's going to double the 3. Double on the 3?
Looks
Maybe this is what he set up for.
Yeah.
How would you go about it, Shaden? Do you double the 3 now or double 7?
Oh yeah, because it'll get you perfect on the 7.
Oh, he's going 7 first. Oh,
he's
it's a
got
good
it.
double on the 7. Now he's got the double on the 3 again. Maybe it's a face triple though. Nah, that's
Where's
easy
where's
double.
the black going to go though?
There's another double. I reckon he's going to double this one home.
Oh.
Oh! Yeah, it would have been doubles all the way. Right, Bryson's got a good chance to clear these out now.
Yeah. Everything not too hard.
Ivan freed up the 8 ball for Bryson, so 5 balls for the frame. How old is Bryson?
He's 13.
13.
14 in like 11 days.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, happy birthday in 11 days, Bryson. Oh, but... Ooh.
I think I would have taken that 13 before.
Start up the top and work your way down.
Yeah. But I think this 15 will lead the white somewhere up in there.
Play this right, he should just be there 13
Yeah.
to the middle, shouldn't he?
Yeah.
Play it wrong and you're in trouble. Well, we're going to the bottom left now.
Does it cut into the middle?
I feel like the bottom left is the open pocket, but probably the most control on the white, but
Oh yeah, from here it flies straight on. Oh, maybe not.
oh, bit of a bad miss there from Bryson. Ivan, excuse me, shouldn't have to do much other than just roll through on this 3. Black in the bottom right.
Oh.
Oh, he's...
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh. Another double, is it?
Well, I don't know if he's hooked. Might be stuck behind the 3rd. I don't think so. How's Tracy?
Yeah, tired.
Tired, yeah.
Today's a bigger day though.
It is.
But yesterday was,
day.
yeah, yesterday was big, but
You could hit it.
because you're timing, you've got to get a lot of timing on the
Yeah.
tears.
Need to make sure those refs are earning their coin.
You what?
Make sure those refs are earning their coin.
Yeah. Well, it's not there.
No.
Yeah, and you've got to make sure that you haven't got one tier streaking ahead of another one, so that you've got
You want the
tier
finals
one,
to go out
yeah,
roughly.
Yeah, one after.
Oh,
Oh, no, Bryson.
Oh.
Just while talking to Tracy, it's probably a good time just to thank Tracy and all the organisers for the work that they do to get these events going. Without them, we'll all be squabbling between us, trying to create something, but the referees as well, helping the game along.
There's a bit of an art to running competitions, I feel.
There is. I will always be a player, Shaden. I will always be a player. So Ivan got that. He cut that in the middle, did he?
Yeah. If Bryson had cut that 13 in, I think the black would have been right over the middle for him.
Yeah. See a few people checking out some of the Allan Cowan tops. Yep, get in amongst it. Make a purchase. Some of the proceeds go towards MND.
Dylan Stewart.
Dylan Stewart, correct. This is the Tier 3 tournament underway, so Tier 2 starts 9:30 and Tier 1 at 11:15.
No, Tier 2, 9:30.
Yeah, I said 9:30, didn't
Oh, I thought you said 11:15.
I? For Tier 1.
No.
Yeah, I think it's 11:15. They changed it up. I don't know, could be wrong. There's a board there, I'll still ask 100 times. I never know what
Are you
time
in
anything
Tier 1?
starts. Yeah. I think.
How did your girls go yesterday?
Oh yeah, they played some good ball, Shaden. I mean, they're always going to struggle considering they don't really play, but they're interested in playing, so hopefully this is sort of where we start, and they want to continue playing, but probably a bit like me, up and down. But Marissa, I think she got 2 frames yesterday. Someone fouled on a black, but she was pretty pumped to tell me that she won a frame genuinely and potted her own black to win. So
Yeah, I see Michaela play some nice shots as well.
Yeah.
Pretty-
She's got a really good technique,
Yeah.
but she gets a bit flustered occasionally and a bit bashy. But
Yeah, I watched her play Tristan.
Tristan Matheson,
Yeah.
he's come down all the way from Wellington, isn't he?
Yeah.
We've got players Nelson, Wellington, Invergargle, Oamaru, Ashburton, all around the traps. It's a good turnout. Yeah, thanks Dylan, but mainly OnQ make this happen, so we're just the people that got to fill in, help run it. Just one.
Another double, is it?
Yeah, this match has seen a lot of doubles so far. Why stop now? Surely Bryson's going to start with the 6. If you were playing the shot, Shaden, would you try and disrupt the 4-15 combo?
Yeah, it looks. Yeah, I would. Yeah. I think that's the first thing I saw.
Yeah, well that's the
6.
problem area, isn't it?
Yeah.
How would you have gone screwed off the 6 into them, or would you come bottom rail between the 7 and the 5?
Bottom rail up,
Yeah. Take the risk of putting the 15 in or over. Yeah, good 7 there, so the question is what he's going to do next.
Heaps of check side, is it?
Oh, I think I would probably just lay this one up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good try. But he's left a big gap, so it's a bit of a tough one because he's got to be careful he doesn't leave Bryson a free ball. Oh, he's going to pot it for him.
Combo. Oh.
Yeah, Bryson played a perfect shot before. What do we know? Set the trap big time. What's up, Moo? How are you, mate? Go Nelson. I think I got one of your boys later on. I won't say too much. I won't get ahead of myself. Day 2. Just going to leave Shaden to hold the ranks for about 2 minutes while I just go and show some support for my girls. Back in a minute, Shaden. Keep the commentary going, mate.
Totally. All right. What's up, bro? Cutting the 15 into the corner. Just leaving it over. The black's pretty tough here.
really thinking this one out. Yeah, purposely tried to miss it. Oh. This is a tough one. Yeah, I think take the 15, clear the pocket for the black. If he can get to the 15. He might have to go cushion first here, just to pot this 15 to get it out of the way. Yeah, he has. That's perfect, yeah. Now just get to the black. Oh, sort of bananaed it there. Black into the 15, Dylan. He still had the 4, so he couldn't have done that. Treble into the right hand side middle pocket. Oh no, other way. Quadruple. Oh, not into the... Oh. Damn. I don't know how to change the scores, so I might just wait till Corey comes back. But it is 2-0 to Ivan Jeffs. I don't think that works, Dylan. He's 2-0 down. He gave away that last one though, and fouled on the black. Because he still had one ball left, Dylan, and he couldn't play the black onto the 15. Because it wasn't his ball. Who you got? Who you got? Red. I don't know. You're in tier 2. Solid. Yeah, I don't know how they play the free ball raw and gore. This one's pretty good here. Got the black covered. Oh, he's 2-0 down. I don't know how to change it. Yeah, good pot from Bryson. Bit unlucky with the whites left though. Pardon? I need to change the score, but I need to wait till Corey comes back. .14 just snuck through there. You wanna hop on, bro? No. Why?
Oh well.
I'll be biased towards being there.
I'm trying to work out the rules for old Danny. Click on the screen on the left and press S. Alright, thank you so much. Team No Life just did it. 2-0 to Ivan Jeffs. Ah. Bryson would not normally miss those ones, but I think he's left a free ball here. Yeah, plant to the middle. I think he's just got to work out that 11 and 13 here. I don't know. He's going to do one of his famous doubles again, but no, he's got to get the 10 first. Yeah, I think a wee bit of a stun, get in between the gap of the 9 and the 10. Oh no. Who is Team No Life? Woodamoo? Yes, I am sure, mate. Why aren't you down here supporting your boys? Double on the 11. And get that 13. Oh no. Oh, treble. Oh, I didn't see that. I think he might just roll onto this here. I think he might. No. Oh. I don't know. I thought you just had boys everywhere, Moo. Bryson does not want to move this 2. Oh, he's left a free ball. Got to take that 2, get it out of the way of the black. I think the 13 might sneak in between the 1. Oh no, he's hit that wrong. Cushion first. Can you... Well, I think you can foul on purpose, Dylan. Yep. What are the rules about that in Gore? 5 onto the 1 here. Yep. Oh no. Is this a free ball here? Don't think it is. I think he's just going to roll onto it. Oh, yep. Roll up behind it. Roll this 3 over a pocket, I think. Only in tier 1. Yeah, exactly. Oh, he's doubled it. Oh no. Has he got good touch? He has. That's perfect. That's good. Play the 13 into the 6 and take that pocket with the black. Not sure about that, Dylan. I think most of his balls were open to get rid of, because if you purpose foul, you give away a combo. I think the rules in Canterbury or something used to be if you gave away a purpose foul, it would be a multi-combo. Yeah, we're talking about doing a purpose foul. What do I think of the format? I think it's pretty brutal. And here we go. It's now 2-1 to Thing. I don't know what his name is. It's only a multi-combo if you hit the other person's ball first. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I understand, Dylan. Alright. Nine into the middle, but I think he's got to be careful he doesn't cannon into the 6 here. Oh no. Oh, he's just pushed it over the pocket. That's not a bad result. Who's my favourite to win Tier 1? I guess. Wow. I just need to look at the draw again. Tier 1. It's a tough one. It's a tough one to... First guess would be Simon, I think. Yep. Huh? Yeah. But Paul's coming in later on to fix it. Well, he's got that... Whatever ball that was covering... What, that was covered by the 15. Oh. Yeah, it's going to be a Simon and Woodamoo final, I think. Woodamoo played Simon in section play, and Woodamoo didn't do very well. I think he lost 3-0, was it? 3-0, was it, Woodamoo? Or 2-1? No, I don't think there is any Bowie players in the field. But no, definitely come and play it next year, Dylan. They're expecting a bigger field next year as well. Okay, sorry, would have moved 2-1. Was that... Did you get that one after he was 2-0 up? Alright, pot the 7 into the middle and push the black more over the hole. Yeah. game up. Have another game up soon for you guys to watch. Any questions from any of the viewers? We should have 2 cameras going later on today if Paul can come in and fix it. For tier 2 and possibly for most of tier 1 as well. So that'll be good. One Kiwi?
Yeah, 3-1.
Oh yeah. Who'd you play?
Sue Wakefield.
Oh yeah. Almost lost to her yesterday. What day is Father's Day? Sunday. Father's Day's on Sunday. Hey?
Darren won the shirt.
Oh, did he? Has any of the money ones gone yet? Miserable weather here in Christchurch. Raining cats and dogs. 29 viewers. When are you coming down, Woodamoo? No, I need a beer. No, we've only got one screen going. Just waiting for the next game.
Who is the next game?
I have no idea.
Oh, Bryson went down 3-1.
Yeah.
I heard the noise when he won that one frame.
Yep.
Place went mad.
So how did your daughters go?
Yeah, Michaela's very unwell, but she lost 3-0 in her match, and Marissa just lost 3-0, but she had Charlie Hunt pulling out basically every safety possible. She was, I think she got stuck on the one ball, and she was getting it in and around the pocket, but Charlie kept laying her up, and yeah, she played a really good safety exchange in the end, and just didn't quite see out one frame, but no, it's good match.
Nah, you got to shout me this time, Woodamoo.
Yeah, Edwin, only one table. There's a connection issue on the other camera, so I believe.
Paul's coming in later today to fix it.
So I never actually know what the viewers want. I think the players, when they get on the stream table, they want their moment. They want to be able to reflect back on their match. A few of them didn't realise that they were on table number 1, which wasn't streaming. And a bit disappointed to find that out. But sometimes for viewing, is the bar open yet, Dave? I don't know, mate. No, they've still got the security fence down. But, yeah, Shaden was just saying, Edwin, I think, was Paul going to have a look and try and get 2 up. So how do the viewers feel? Do they prefer the one table setup, the 2 table split down the middle, or, one table with a small screen to monitor the other? I know it's much easier to commentate one match and keeps it straightforward. It would be nice if there was sort of a feature even at the other table, if it's not displayed on the stream, could be recorded and then uploaded later. That would be ideal. But anyway, it is what it is. Just happy to have a stream going.
Oh, they all like the one table setup.
Yeah. Oh, it's much easier viewing, isn't it? The one
And
table.
commentary as well, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm looking at the same table. It's just split. Feel like I've had too many soups. Especially on when you're on a mobile phone, though, isn't it? Like when you got the two tables up at once, you're almost trying to zoom in. But
Yeah.
so, how many viewers we got? Is that 23 at the moment? Average watch time. Everyone tunes in for about 7 minutes at a time. Chat rate is 2. Oh, Moo, I'm absolutely looking forward to my match today. It might be the only match I get to play, but anyway, it is what it is. So hopefully I can stroke them in. And, it's sort of a bit of a connection match, that one. I feel like support might be going both ways, but a bit more Hayden side. Certainly from the Nelson side. But I did get to watch one of Hayden's match on the stream yesterday, so I've got a bit of insight how he plays.
I don't know how to pronounce his last name.
Is it Didcot? Didcot? Oh, that's how I read it. It's Didcot. Hayden Didcot.
Didcock.
No, Scott T's, mate. Well, there's a bit of noise in the room. Young fella taking a frame off Neil Ford, I think it is.
Neil Pratley.
Neil Pratley. Where did I get Neil Ford from?
Neil Ford.
Who was Team No Life? Oh, Richard's backing me all the way, mate. If he doesn't, I'll nickname him Dick. You know, short for Richard? Nah, it's all fun and games, mate.
Who's Richard?
It's Jamie's uncle. But he's on the Nelson side, so we'll soon find out. I think he'll support whoever's buying the beers, maybe. Might have to plug a few in there. Rent a crowd. Corey will need to rent a crowd. Well, it must be getting close to our Tier 2 start time, Shaden. The room's starting to fill up, so what are we, approaching 9:30?
I'm ready to play, eh? I just hope none of my games are on the TV table.
When do you play? Are you in Tier 2, Tier 1?
Tier 2.
Alright.
No good yesterday.
How many matches from 4?
2.
You won 2? Who'd you lose to? I was in Tier 2 last year thinking about it. Simon's mate Jacob, the chase star.
Oh, yeah.
He absolutely creamed me.
Really?
Sent me to 2, yeah.
I was expecting to see him here this weekend.
Yeah, he's auditioning, I heard.
For what?
The chase again, maybe? I don't know.
Really?
No, I don't know, but he was on the chase and then...
Was he actually?
Yeah, he's really intelligent. I didn't picture that when I was talking to him and met him for the first time. We were actually going to play Pairs and Tauranga, but those English boys, man, they can drink.
Yeah.
They just don't stop.
Oh, look, here we go. Just coming up the next match.
All right, so
Uh-oh.
the next match is Charlie Hunt.
Can you just say who was driving the silver van and need to move their cars? Because Kirsten just backed in and she had to strawberry first because the club are really nasty with the silver cars.
First, Stephanie Winehouse. So Steph is one of the Selwyn players, the Colgate crew. Her first tournament. And Charlie Hunt just played my daughter. So that would have been an interesting matchup if Marissa had got through that. I know I'll just be supporting Selwyn. No, I wouldn't have been supporting Marissa. Oh. Yeah.
Right. Unstable 2, please. Carlton Cashmere. Steph Whitaker, Hornby, table 2. Jeff McLaren, Kaipoi. I'm in Jeff's on the
Good
room,
change, is it?
table 5. Shane Blakely, Hornby, Kevin Campbell, Wilson, table 11.
Just tell him to tell Tracy. Ask if she can come in. Or just have a couple of Marissa's just worked out that if she had won, she would have played Steph. Yeah. Let's go, Colgate. Let's go, Shane. I'm not giving you any gold, cuz. The voice has just entered the room. His eyes are flickering around.
I better give up my seat.
What if he just takes it from you, Shaden?
I think you will.
Put you up against the wall? No violence.
Hey John, I'll give you your seat back, mate.
Oh, have you been having a go on it?
Oh, trying to keep them interested.
Oh, Dave, they're bringing the trolley with the beers, mate. I think that grate's going up in a minute. Hey Johnny, how are you, mate?
Good, thank you.
Joined by the voice now.
Just going to disrobe for a moment.
Keep it decent, John. Keep it decent.
Get this bloody wet jacket off.
Oh, it's snowing out home. Out in Colgate, it's snowing, I've just been told. Facebook will be full of the snow post soon. So, first frame underway here, John. Charlie Hunt versus Stephanie Winehout. She'll tell me off for that.
Skyline.
Winehout. Yeah, I got told that yesterday. I should know. Plays in our pub pool team. First tournament.
You're in the driveway.
And Charlie's just come off a victory against my youngest.
The club is giving away a car today, so the car park's going to be chocker.
I always forget which of your two girls is the youngest.
Marissa's the youngest, and Michaela's the oldest.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Two lefties playing each other as well, which we don't see very often.
Yeah, I can't think of actually too many players that are left-handed.
Michael Hayes.
Well, he's right-handed. He just plays pool
He
left.
just plays left-handed. Warranted.
Well, my daughter's left-handed, Marissa, but she only writes left-handed, does everything else right-handed, so she's kind of the other way.
Yeah, my brother's the same way.
Is that ambidextrous, or is it just
Kind
left
of.
hand
But
written?
when he was learning to write, I think he was 2 years old, he actually got his one of the fingers on his right hand caught in the door jamb. I should know, I was there.
Oh, you shut the
I was
door,
there,
John.
yeah, you shut the door.
You shut the door, mate.
No, I went into the laundry and went to close the door behind me, didn't realise Troy was just around the corner, and for some reason that I'll never know, he stuck his finger in the door jamb just as the door was closing.
I don't think
Heard this
anyone...
almighty scream behind me.
Oh, I bet you did.
What the hell? Oh, hell. Oh, hell no.
So if Troy was 2, how old would you have been, John?
9.
Oh yeah, a couple of years between you.
Yeah, it's 7 years take off the change.
Take off the change, I like that. Right, so Charlie's here on the big ones?
Yeah, I've seen that too, Hamish.
Yeah, good plant there from Charlie. Oh yeah, Hamish is another.
Gerald to Feldor, right-handed that plays pull left-handed.
I haven't actually seen G around the traps for a while. Is he still playing Interclub?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Still plays for the black team.
Yeah. Yeah. He'll be the forever captain there, I think, won't he?
Yeah.
He's the captain, right?
Until he dies, I'd say. Or he becomes unable to play pole. But even then, if he's unable to play pole, he'll still be there.
Absolutely. I always respected, you know, I remember a few of the younger up-and-coming fellas that didn't maybe get the shot in the silver or gold cashmere team. Black usually took them on and brought them into the culture that Black has. A few inebriated players.
Yeah, well, I actually really like the culture that they've got, even
Yeah,
if
good
the
spirits, win or lose.
Even if the results don't always go their way, they always play with good team spirit.
Yep, definitely, John.
I've taken on 2 of my former teammates, and Dylan Ingebretson and Brent Ramage, so that'll be quite interesting.
Oh, right. Right, yeah. Oh, actually, now, yeah, I did see one of your streams, Dylan was playing. That's right. Oh, good try, Steve. But that will be a free ball.
Is she wearing her cowboy? Oh, yeah, she is. She's wearing her cowgirl boots again. I saw those yesterday. I thought, oh, those are nice.
Bit of a fan of the boots, John?
I am actually.
Nice.
It's different. I like different. I don't like it when everybody shows up to an event looking exactly the same.
Twinning. Everyone's twinning.
Twinning. Is that Crystal reference?
Oh.
Oh, Charles, what are you doing?
Is Charlie short for Charles, or is Charlie actually Charlie? You know, quite often.
I have no idea.
I've always known him as Charlie, just when you said that.
Never bothered asking him.
Steph taking on a cut on the 5. Yeah. Oh, and off. Oh, it was a good cut though. It was a good cut.
Definitely looks like she's only just started playing. Is that correct?
Yeah, she's very new to the game, John. I'm pretty like she's playing in our pub pool team out Colgate. This is her first tournament. I gave them a brief rundown on the rules on Tuesday, so you don't really get much greener than that. Mind the colours.
You could be the same colour as the table. That's the only other way you could get much greener. Oh,
we sport a bit of green out home, green and black, Selwyn colours.
I was about to ask you about that, but then you clarified by putting black after it.
Yeah.
Oh, plant is it? Bit of agriculture. Talking about green.
Oh, that's a good plant, yeah.
Follow it up by potting the 1 next, I'd imagine.
So one thing, I usually play pairs with Steph in our pub comp, John, and the first thing I noticed is she's got a very good head for the game, so she sees the options well, she knows where really not to go. It just
this is quite awkward.
A bit of movement on the shot.
Yeah.
But she's made it.
Still made it though. Tell you what, the stroke was lovely. And the only reason that looked so awkward was because the 2 was there and she had to kind of get a bridge around it.
Hampered queuing.
There is no flight. So when you lose your match, you the tournament.
A bit of snow out home, John.
So no.
That's out home.
Oh yeah. Corey was just showing me a little video or photo about what was happening over at his place. It's got some of the white stuff happening.
Well, I guess the forecast was pretty accurate. They were expecting quite a dumping of snow. I think Terrace Downs, that's absolutely covered in white.
So I was just looking at Nick's phone. I know this is completely off piece, but Steph, was she actually messaging you while she was playing?
No.
Was
So
this a different Steph?
different Steph.
It's a different Steph. Oh, your partner, Nick. Sorry. Got a chance here. Probably, I'd be looking at the 2 down the rail here. Gives her a shot at the 7.
Oh, she's looking like she's going to go straight for the double and just clean out here, John. She gets this double, she's in the hot seat.
Says the lower grade players love their doubles. I've noticed that.
Good try.
I'm not afraid of them either. A lot of the higher tier players, I'd prefer playing the shot down the rail. But some of the lower division players, they love their doubles, so be careful with what you leave them.
The old saying, if it's on, it's in.
Exactly, Chris Putt.
So Steph's left the free ball here, and maybe in the option just forgets these little things about you can't snooker your opponent. So Charlie's, what's he going for? Is he taking the 8?
The 8 is a free ball. I like it. It's an aggressive option.
He's missed it by a while.
I know he's missed it by an entire continent, but what he did, and which I liked, is he guaranteed himself a shot at the 9.
So
I
reckon that one was an Aussie.
Yeah, he's aiming for Europe and ended up in Africa.
Yeah, I was watching when Charlie was playing Marissa, and he said it just sort of did things like that all of yesterday. And when I've seen Charlie play, he can play quite a solid game. It's just perhaps those misses that are expensive for him.
Yeah, he kind of gets in his own head. I've noticed he can play a solid game when he's on and focused. His game looks really good, but sometimes he talks himself out of things. So it's just the mental part that lacks on occasion.
I'll tell you, I missed one shot and I fall to bits, mate.
Yeah, that's all mental.
Yeah.
It's nothing about your actual ability to play the game, it's the mental side that's gone for 6.
A big thank you on the efforts yesterday for Tier 2 players. Running standby with
Bit of safety in this if she plays this pocket weight.
Yeah,
Perhaps.
I think she's going to leave a free ball though, John. It's just got a kick.
Yeah, well, I don't think she's too worried about that, to be honest.
No, but you think, what Charlie take? Will he just play the 8 into the middle, do you think? Or are you going to take the 2 on and come up? 2 seems... He shouldn't go anywhere and off, should he?
No, he should be right.
No, he's just screwed that up nice.
He did it really nicely. In
He
fact,
did.
he's cued that beautifully.
You reckon he'll try and... He'll end up and playing to the bottom. Yeah, he's just keeping it simple. Doesn't need to do anything fancy.
No, and often when you do try to do stuff outside your comfort zone, you end up either missing the pot or losing the cue ball.
Well, we've got 4 likes, so just to the rest of you, like, share, subscribe, you know the drill. Oh, he's missed the black though.
What's more, the way that it's kicked away from the pocket, it's not going to be an easy pot unless Stephanie leaves him something at that same end of the table.
Is she trying to cut that in the middle, or is she...
Top left corner, which is where she should be going as well.
Oh, good shot.
smashed with murderous intent into the corner pocket.
Stroke this one in, you're home.
Same here.
One up.
Same here, Steph. Hashtag no bias.
Playing for a safety option. Oh.
Biases are for lawn bowls, not pawn.
Oh, she missed it on the pro side. She overcut it. Better than hitting it thick straight into the rail.
Yeah, you feel like a goose when you do that, don't you?
It's hit him real thick. Oh, Charlie.
Can't pot it either.
No. He's just left it.
And what's more, he's left Stephanie at exactly the right end of the table for her.
Yeah, I think that just goes back to the point I said before, and I mean that's what Charlie told me, but he just keeps playing those shots, and he's quick to get hard on himself, I know that much. Just, oh, stop.
She's done the first part, right? Now she just needs to take a bit of time on this.
Don't hit it too hard, John. You can easily go in off in the opposite corner.
Scratch in the other pocket.
Yeah, just has that natural roll, so I'm sure that won't happen. No, she hit it well.
Chance. No chance.
One frame to Stephanie.
It's good fighting.
Oh, I gave
frame
that to Charlie.
I believe we are playing race to 3, are we?
Race to 3, best of 5?
Yeah, instead of what we had yesterday, which was you're playing all 3 frames regardless of what the score was after 2.
How'd you get on yesterday, John?
Average.
Average? I thought with the little pause there that suggested.
Well, I didn't think I played all that badly, actually. Just my results were average.
You're right.
And ended up not qualifying for Tier 1 and instead playing in Tier 2, but that's all right.
Yeah, it is a tricky format, the 3 frames, especially if you lose that first one. Like, we don't often play a race to 2, so to speak. Normally the lowest race is 3. But the format set out the way it is for good reason, like a field of 160, and then today's going to be a really big day, isn't it?
Oh, it's going to be massive. And you knew what the score was when you came in as well.
Absolutely.
So there's no excuses, really.
No.
If you're not good enough, you're not good enough.
Yeah, it's just,
I'd love to know what the inspiration was for the rack here. So somebody's got to tell Stephanie that that's not where you rack the balls in this game.
where is it racked?
With the 8 ball on the spot. It's not the 8 ball on the spot. Unfortunately, it's the apex ball.
It certainly
He's
worked.
actually pulled her up on it amazingly, and that's an absolutely massive break.
That's a good break, all right.
She's absolutely laced that.
You told her. Nicholas Irvine just raising his hand to say that he's told Stephanie to illegally rack the balls with the 8 on the spot. He said, "Don't worry, no one will notice.
No one will know.
Only John."
Well,
I did think it looked a little bit high, but I couldn't work out what was going on. I just thought,
it was up in the clouds.
It was almost in the tee.
The other thing too is that when you're looking at it on stream, it sticks out like a green hat with an orange bill.
Have you got a green hat with an orange bill?
No.
No.
No, I was just referencing Eminem.
Are we going to get some lyrics, some freestyling, John? Yeah, you should probably correct what you said wrong. Probably.
If I try, I'll probably get copyright strikes, so I better not.
I quoted an Eminem 8 Mile, the old boots and roots. That's a great movie.
For here, but I see.
He's going for a kick.
I quite understand. He had an open table. I don't quite know what he was trying to do there. I'm pretty sure he had an open table anyway. Stephanie did break and not pot a ball on her first shot.
Well, on her break, yeah, she potted the 1 and the 5, and then there's 2.
Still
No, you're right.
5 unders, so she didn't make a ball after that.
Yeah, we got another like, John. We went from 4 to 5. Come on, people.
Yeah.
Just keep liking the stream. Share the stream. Get it out there. Just remember, Daryl does this for free. So does John, actually. He spends a lot of time doing this. Well done. Thanks, John. Like I say, I always enjoy your Tuesday night streams. And
now that I've found out that I can actually ask the Richmond pool players to turn the music down, that'll be great.
yeah, come on, Richmond. Sort it out. Us people at home not playing want to watch.
Well,
It's good.
Music's part of the fabric of pool, isn't it? So you feel like you're stepping on a lot of toes asking for that. But I'm sure they'll be able to accommodate the request if I do ask them to turn it down.
I think they will, John. I think they'll be very receiving to it, and if they're not, don't step on their toes, stomp on them.
Yeah. With stilettos. Make sure the actual stiletto goes in.
Woo! Oh, 7 likes. Yeah, people, that's the one. Keep it going. Show Daryl some love. Bit of on cue.
Oh, he's over-cued that. He had all sorts of dirt in his eyes there. He's trying to cover that pocket.
So Steph's on the smalls.
Yeah. Not messing around with it either. If it's there, get it whacked.
Yeah, just get them out. Oh.
Well, it's gone from one prison into another, hasn't it?
Good cue ball, though.
Yeah, it's only played the
good.
9 or the 15. The entire left-hand side of the table is blocked off.
Oh.
Oh, he's unlucky. It's hit the 2 in the wrong place.
Almost not Charlie's day. Things just not quite aligning for him. The stars aren't happening.
Well, what he's got to do in this instance is just take a breath. Stuff's not going for him. He's just don't take it personally. Just refocus and go again. Yeah, we love him too, James. He does so much for the game.
What's up, James? How's it, mate? Hope you, Lena, and Bubs are doing all good. It's probably snowing about 6 foot deep down in Dunedin, is it? We've got about 2 mils here.
Talking about snow, my wife's hoping it snows.
She's hoping? She's a bit of a...
She's hoping, yeah, she loves snow.
Oh, I actually, I didn't say hello because I wasn't sure, but there's your wife Stacey, right? Stacey? She works at Eastgate in number 1 shoes?
Correct.
Oh, yeah, no. Just, I was in there on Wednesday and I was walking out and she looked familiar. I haven't actually formally met your wife, I don't think, John, but as we left I thought, I think it was John's wife. I'll know to say good day next time.
Oh, now that you know who she is. She's definitely got that stop shot under control. There's a lovely little stun shot there to keep the angle on the 6, or even to roll the 6 into the corner pocket. Depends on which of these 2 shots she likes.
Oh.
That looked really good off the cue.
Played it very positive. Trying to get down for the 4 or the 2.
Both of which you needed to be more in this near half of the table for those.
Yeah. In the bottom quarter.
About where Charlie's bridges would have been perfect for the 2.
Be interesting to see how Charlie sort of goes about these, because he's going to double here surely.
10, yeah. It's a bit easier. Game's a bit easier when you've only got 1 shot.
We're climbing, people. 9 likes. Come on, let's see some double digits. It's a good effort from Charlie, but it's not landed fantastic for him.
What it has done is it's gotten in the way of the 6, at least going to the right-hand corner pocket. I wouldn't be surprised if Stephanie takes the 4 on here.
It's a risky shot where 6 and 2 is, because she's likely to open up the 15 and give Charlie the advantage. Unless, of course, she pots them all out. Then Charlie doesn't get a shot. But
Yeah, it's always the best form of defence, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not to give your opponent a shot.
I think this is a shot just mindful of the same issue that the 4 posed, is splitting the 8 and the 15. Or was that
foul.
double Q? Yeah, I think it might have been a foul.
Cue ball came back into the queue.
I was going to say, it was a bit groovy.
Yeah, there's a fair bit of spin otherwise.
Good morning, Barton McGill. Are you the true founding father
Of snooker.
Yeah.
He didn't want that. Probably
Well, it
doesn't
did
mind
go
if
in.
this goes in either. Glenn Thompson.
Barry, the question might be what hasn't happened.
Yeah, exactly. He's been everywhere. He's the original Johnny Cash. Oh, that's a great out. It's almost Filipino in its execution, that. Left Stephanie a whole lot of distance here.
Yep, and I would think she's going to leave Charlie on the right end of the table if she's not successful with a pot. Going for the 2.
Yeah, it looks like she's going for the 4, but I can bet you anything she's
Yeah.
trying to pop 2.
Ooh.
That's going to be difficult to get onto the black from.
Absolutely.
This is well and truly on, but he's got to put some mustard on this to get onto the black. Therein lies the possibility of him missing the pot.
Yeah, if he try, I feel like he might hit the far jaw, just overwork it a little, John. These are a tricky shot. No, no.
Well,
I'm wrong yet again.
Yeah, he potted it nicely, but this is not an easy shot. And he's got to be careful he doesn't go off in the corner pocket.
He gave it plenty of smooth.
He did. He actually played that really well. Didn't make the pot, but he ensured that he didn't go off.
Steph's got a bit of time here now, John.
Yeah, the 8's in an ugly place.
As long as you don't leave a free
Oh,
ball.
hello. Switching it up.
Oh,
Playing
let's see, just
right-handed.
change hands. I couldn't
See
do
how
that.
proficient she is right-handed.
Stephanie's actually a pilot. She's got her pilot's license. Does a bit of
Oh, really?
flying. Yeah, small aircraft. She took her partner Shane up for the first fly just a couple of weeks ago. Soloing it.
Oh, very nice. Very few female pilots around, because it is a job that is almost entirely masculine in terms of spatial awareness and brain configuration and so on. Oh, look out!
No, he will be sick. He is. Oh, sorry, John. She doesn't. It's not a profession, piloting, but it's just a letter actually.
But even
Doesn't-
still, the
yeah.
skills required to be a pilot, and very few women actually do, and a lot of them do actually get into pilot school, but find out that for whatever reason it's not suited to the way the female brain works, as opposed to the way the male brain works.
Does yours work? Mine doesn't. I think yours works just fine, John.
I don't think I'd be any good as a pilot, but it is a very male-brained type job, and the very few females who do go through the ranks to become professional pilots, obviously they've got the ability to, they've got that awareness, so to speak.
I'll tell you what, John, I was just talking to Nick as we were driving in. We were watching a plane take off from the airport. And I know there's the physics and all the rest of it, but I still don't understand how those big things stay in the air.
Really? Well, the way the wings are made. You've got the air coming up underneath the wing, the air going over the top of the wing. Helps to create lift, just the way that the wings are made, and the way that the plane itself is made. Because if you look at the top of the wings of a plane, there's a curve in them. But that's for aerodynamic purposes.
I understand, but still, they're massive.
I know.
They never feel like they go fast enough to take off the runway. I always think we're never going to make it.
Well, that's why it's such a specialised profession. Anything to do with planes, very specialised.
Hey John, look at Barry's comment. Are we missing something? Tracy and Glenn getting married?
He is up and coming. Oh, I see. I think he's talking about Stephanie taking her partner up in a small aircraft.
Right.
Did you see him fall in the black?
I'm just going to get my cue out of my case. Corey, I may be playing fairly soon.
Get it warmed up.
Yeah, exactly.
Make sure
everything needs warming up when it's cold.
Oh, absolutely, especially the arm. Five to the centre. Stephanie on the hill. One frame to win the match. Charlie, after a couple mistakes, will no doubt be feeling a bit of undue pressure. Completely applied by himself, but so he's taking the. What's he doing here? Oh no! Charlie. Oh, he potted the white and Turnbull. So, Steph not knowing the rules here, probably just going to take ball in hand. I was trying to explain the free ball situation, where basically a free ball means you get to nominate one that's not yours as your own. So the shot, she's playing the right ball, but she should be taking the 9 as a free ball and playing the 2 onto it, leave it over the pocket, and that buys her a bit of insurance. But she'll get to look back on this and take a lesson out of it. So the next shot she's going to play is the 3. She's going to bump into the 4, I think. So she should only catch the right edge of the 4, leaving the 4 to the other middle. Excuse me. Or is she going to take the 3 to the corner? No, there we go. Ooh. Yeah. If you can avoid crashing into balls, you want to avoid that at all causes and just pick the pattern, but never mind, she's left Charlie with a bit of awkward cueing there. I could almost imagine both these balls dropping the way his luck's going, so 9 then, oh no. So he'll play the 14 now. In or over. Oh no, he's changing it up. There's nothing wrong with going this ball first. Just means you have to go now. Oh, Charlie, where you going, mate? Charlie, come down. So I don't know if he can. I think he should be able to get through to the 14, put it in the top left. It looks like he's queuing for top right. That's a pretty risky. No. Oh, yeah, plenty of room. What do I know? So Steph's biggest problem is the 6 and the 4. if she could get something maybe just down over the bottom left corner, maybe the 5 down to that bottom left corner would be the shot now. It goes into the middle easy, but
What have I missed, Corey?
sorry, John. So Charlie, he went for the finish. He took his balls over the pocket, and then he got a little bit hampered on the 14. Still had plenty of room to work, but he missed it. And Steve's got a pretty good cue ball there.
Yuck.
I think Charlie's shot selection's just not quite there this morning. But like I said, he sort of had a few unlucky rubs, and he's put a bit of undue pressure on himself. But I could almost
jacking up on.
Yeah, he's trying to avoid that one, but
the one.
he'll probably pot it. Oh, that's a great pot though.
That's an awesome pot, and he's got position on the black.
Oh, he deserved a bit of womp womp. I love bro.
Steve's going okay. It's 2-0, but I reckon he's about to get one.
So this to get a frame back.
Oh, he's
Can't
just
make that either.
not finishing.
Who'd
you play, mate? Who'd you play? Kevin Campbell. Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, score.
Biggest problem for Stephanie here is going to be the 4 and the 6.
Oh, Randall. His family.
Oh, she got the split, but unfortunately it was with the 1 and not the cue ball. So Charlie has probably the easiest black he's ever going to have. Down it goes, and he's back in the game. 2-1.
So we've just been informed of the next live streaming match. That will be Randall Isnard versus Dan O'Neill. I believe Randall's family are in the Caribbean. It's about 5 p.m. local time over there, so they'll be looking forward to seeing their boy play.
Definitely.
So stay tuned, guys. You'll get to see Randall up and due.
That's the magic of being able to stream.
Oh, it's great. It's great.
If you've got time and the ability to tune in, then you can watch somebody playing, like, what is it, it's like 14,000 kilometres away or whatever the distance is.
And the other option is whether you played well or bad, you can go home and look at and see what you did right or wrong.
Yeah, well, that
critique yourself.
That would depend on whether you're in the right mental space to look at your game. Sometimes people just want to forget if they've had a bad game.
Absolutely.
Other people they'd feel bad about it, but they'd want to have a look to see if there's anything that they can improve, that they can see on the stream.
I think it's good for your own feedback, you know, to if you do get on the stream, go back, have a look at your game. You might just have a few technique flaws or something that, you know, I'm a terrible person for lifting my head, especially when the pressure's on and I'm not confident in a shot. The old head starts going up and down, and just indecisive, I think, is what makes me go into that, almost trying to see the shot before I've hit it. But I'm just a bagger. Bad habits, to be honest. Occasionally it goes right and I link everything together, but
well, what you're wanting to do is actually visualise the ball going in, aren't you?
Yeah, visualisation. God, did I get that out right, John?
Eventually.
Yeah.
But you're wanting to visualise the ball going into the pocket, so in doing so you create a plan in your head for what you need to do in order to make that happen. But then you start thinking about other things, and that's when your brain gets all cross-wired. So you need to strip it back to what you originally were going to do, and then just focus on that.
You know, when you
never mind the bollocks, it's the Sex Pistols. that sort of thing.
You know when you're playing really well, John, and you sort of can come away from a match feeling like you haven't had a single thought throughout, you know, and things just muscle memory and all the, you know, practice time is, I think, when you want to really focus on those thoughts and techniques and stuff, and then when you get to match time, it should somewhat just happen, but you need to still be mindful in your game. But would you agree that, you know, when you're playing your best ball, it's probably just almost automatic?
Yeah,
the thoughts happen, subconscious.
Yeah, the less you're thinking about the game, generally the better off you play, because you're not allowing anything else to get into your head other than just what you're needing to do at the time. And if your mind's crowded with things other than pole, that's when it affects your game as well. Like if you, for example, a family member has just died, or if you're having relationship issues, or if you're having personal problems, then that can affect your game of pole. And obviously it's not great if you're having those problems, and then you're having to remember that pole is just a game and your mental health has to come first. But if you're able to put those to the side just long enough... What a cut down the rail, by the way.
Shot, Charlie.
Rudely interrupted.
I was just going to say, John, I just wake up some days and I'm not there, but you know, like you say, there are many things. It is a mental game, definitely, combined with technique, isn't it? So if you've got your technique down and your head's not there, you're going to struggle. You're going to have your head sound and your technique's just wobbly. Or
if your body's in it but your brain's not, then you're not going to play very well.
John, I'll be back in 2 minutes. My wife's just got here, so I just sort out the kids and what's good. I'll be back in a minute.
Awful lot of mess to work through here. Got to somehow stay away from all of those balls. I think he's happy that didn't go down, because this next shot would have been incredibly ugly. Good morning, John. Take it you did fairly well yesterday, since you are not at the venue right now. Either that or you played first and lost and you've gone home. I hope it's not that. What did you think about Lydia Ko yesterday? Ended up with a bronze in the women's golf. From what I saw, it was a very topsy-turvy sort of round. She was in contention for gold at one point, and then she was out of contention for any medal, and then she stormed back to give herself a chance again, and then she could have had a silver. And oh, you didn't play? But yeah, she could have had a silver, but she ended up losing in the playoffs, in the silver playoff. I thought it was a great achievement to end up with a bronze. I love how she dedicated it to her late grandmother as well. There's always been a bit of class about Lydia Ko that I do admire, and she showed it again there. Good morning, Roger. I did remember what you were talking about as well. If Trim Olsen-Juvik does play, I'll have to let somebody know, because you were saying that your wife works with him. From what I know, he hasn't played yet, but if it does happen that he does play, then you will know. That's a lovely long slot into the corner pocket. Not afraid of taking those long shots on. It's one thing that a lot of pub players do definitely have going for them, is that they're not afraid of actually playing shots. The pub game is in general a very aggressive game. Did he qualify for Tier 1 you're talking about? I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, she's an absolute beast, Jan. She's a freak of nature, and unfortunately one of the events that she specialises in won't be being run at the Olympics next time, but she's still like the K1 and even the K4. You wouldn't bet against her medaling again in those. I know she didn't get a medal in the K4, but definitely the K1. Kind of warmed to the Olympics this year. I wasn't really that interested in it to begin with, and I'm not too sure why, to be fair. Usually I love watching the Olympics. But I've kind of... Oh, that's a lovely shot. Doesn't go, but perhaps that was the best thing for it. You'd cook your own eggs, eh? I do indeed cook my own eggs, Roger. I had eggs for breakfast this morning. What's for lunch? Not too sure. You know what's good. Oh, that looked good. No pot though. There's a free ball as well for Charlie. The 8 will go in the middle pocket, but he's got to be careful that he doesn't get tied up with the 6 here. If he does play the 4 as a free ball, which it looks like he will do, has to make sure that he screws back away from the 6, or at least that he still remains on the black and the 6 doesn't block his attempt to pot it. I see where you're going with that, Roger, and that's a fairly dangerous path to tread. No, I'd be cooking them for her. Although, to be fair, I'm pretty sure Lisa would know how to make them for herself. She'd know exactly how she wants them, and she probably wouldn't want me anywhere near it. I am extremely grateful that we're not in the 1950s anymore, though. That era can well and truly get stuffed. Oh, needed to hit the 4 on the edge. Hit it too full, and unfortunately the angle that the ball was originally on meant that it didn't go down. 44 of you concurrently, so tell your friends and tell your family about this. This black was to go 2-all. Hold all tickets. It's not going to make the corner pocket. Sorry, the middle pocket. Third chance here for Stephanie. Needs to be careful she doesn't get tied up behind the black. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. That's near perfect. Probably be best if she doesn't play the 7 though, because the black hampers her queuing. If there's any ball I'd be playing here, it'd be the 6. There's a big pocket there for the 6 with the 4 being there. It is indeed. She just needs to be careful of her weight. By which I mean not ending up down that end of the table. She slotted a nice long one before though, so it doesn't mean to say she can't do it again. Oh, just about potted it off the rail. Where's it going to end up? Oh, it looks pretty straight from here for Charlie, so I think it wouldn't be too difficult. You just have to be careful of where the white goes. every chance of going an off if you don't put something on the cue ball here. Ooh, didn't quite hit that the way he wanted to, but he ended up with the result. So 2 frames apiece between Charlie Hunt and Stephanie Winehout. So this game will go to a deciding 5th frame. Just going to nip off quickly, visit the loo. In fact, Corey's come back just as I've said that, so he can briefly take over from me. Just going to toilet.
Oh, it's polar as out there. Polar, yeah. Oh my God. Roger Terry, come on Stephanie. Yeah, show some support for Selwyn. You know, he used to live out there for a while. Jan. Who else we got? Oh yeah.
In the PB boxes. He was a very great painter.
You know what's good? What's for lunch? It's nearly lunch. Well, you're talking about the bar. Right, 2 apiece. We're at the hill. Charlie's made a comeback. I just need to catch up on who's playing what. Any ideas? We'll find out. Stephanie looks like she's going straight for the 2, so don't think she'll be playing the 8 ball. Oh, come on. I'm not far away. I'll be in the Masters soon enough, don't you worry. Oh. I think we'll see the 14th of the middle here. Masters, are they here, Roger? I assume they're leaving all the tables. Papanui Masters, is it? Or which Masters is it? Yeah, 14. Go 14, 11, 10. He's got to take 10 after this. Yeah. Then just a bit of a screw back for the 15 to the right middle. Oh, used all of that one. So, will it... Oh, Sam Hopkinson's just rocked up to the venue. So will Charlie play the 13 here? No, 9. Oh, that's cheeky. Skim the 13, but I don't think he'll want to play the 13 just the way it's sitting. So, oh, is he going to? I'll get a referee to watch this shot if he's going to play it. What's up, Sam? Oh. Right, I would think that Charlie's... He is playing... Yeah, he got the referee over. Good call. Take away all the conflict. Neutral person to decide the legality of the shot. Yeah, that was too easy. Leaves himself a bit of a big pot here, though, Sam. Welcome, Sam.
Good morning, folks. Yep, big shot here. What do you do then? Do you just roll this, eh?
Yeah, just keep it simple. I would play it to top right, yeah, just like that.
I wouldn't have stunned it just because of that white. But
yeah.
Because he missed, he probably missed an off as well.
3 numbers left in the raffle. Who wants some?
Oh, so Steph was 2-0 up in this match.
I was just 2-0 up.
Yep, and Charlie's brought it back to 2-all.
This is not an easy finish. I think she has to take the 2 first.
You're in no hurry to see us there, Roger. Oh, come on, mate. Oh, I'm not in a hurry to get there, to be fair. I've got a little living to do before I get to 50. It is 50. Is it your first or second year? Get your master plates. Oh, I'll just be clear that I said master plates.
Yeah, for your band.
Plates, a PL?
She's taking the 3. I don't like that. Is that 6 going to push the 15 in front of the 4 or something?
Oh, a bit of a safety there, Sam.
Yeah, yeah. It's actually not that bad, I don't think, because if Charlie just rolls this, will he snooker himself?
He's got to be careful. He might end up a little bit hampered queuing, but...
Or behind the 4 or something.
Oh, the way Charlie's been hitting some of his shots, that could easily happen.
I think that's why he missed.
He had the little stare.
Good luck.
Good luck. John, the voice Saundercock's going out for his first match of the day. Wish him well, everyone. If it doesn't go so well, you'll get plenty of commentary. Let's hope it's not that way. We still want John's commentary, don't get me wrong, but let's hope he wins. I'm not sure who he's playing. No disrespect to his opponent.
Looks like she needs to stand back up if she's going to wiggle around like that.
Yeah, a little bit of movement down on the shot. Fine tuning, perhaps.
Yeah, oh, she's still got it. She
looks
up like she's done something wrong.
Yep.
Hey.
Or just very satisfied that she got it.
Yeah. Oh, I thought, yeah. This is still quite tricky, eh?
It is, yeah. I think it's where she goes to from here. So you pop the 3. You just don't want to leave Charlie on the low side of the table. Oh, wow. Okay,
Right.
so double on the 4, I reckon.
Yeah.
Nice soft pocket weight double. Nothing. Yeah, if you hit it hard, it might triple, but do you reckon it's a triple if she hits it hard? I reckon she'll just hit it pocket weight.
Yeah, I think just pocket weight.
It's your 5th, Roger. Bloody hell, you've aged well, mate.
Well,
Oh, yeah, there's that triple. We quite often...
I can't.
Oh,
I think that's quite cuttable, isn't it?
55. It's hard to believe that, Roger. Oh, he's played the back double. He would have been good on that.
All right. What are you made of, Stephanie?
Would you go for the shot now, Sam? Or would you go for the 2, maybe promote the 5 with a thin cut? But, you know, I guess Steph probably doesn't play any side, so she'll keep it simple, but
Yeah.
I just think the transition from maybe get this,
I mean, that's, yeah.
so you pop the 5.
Well, now it's no good. But
Yeah, you really need to drop the 5 in, don't you? Unless you just play a Samuel Hopkinson power top shot.
And miss.
Oh, you don't miss much, mate.
Oh, you cut that out. I missed plenty. Oh,
That's a good looking shot. No. There for Ron.
it's not a bad white.
Not the rocket, but just later on. That's a good white, yeah. Do you think Charlie will try the middle? I mean, he's in a bit of a pressure situation, really.
I think you got to cut it in. And
He
you
cuts
come
it
all
in.
the way up and down. And
Pop the 5.
And hope you don't hit the 5.
Yeah, I reckon he'll go to the corner. Yeah, he's done that, but... how's your luck?
Get off.
That is
just...
Get me a bucket, that's sick. Fuck. Oh my god.
Oh, that hurts.
I'd already be in the car and halfway home.
Yeah.
Just to get a phone call to say it didn't go in the next one.
Yeah,
just one good shot, Charlie, and the match is yours, mate. Be a good comeback from 2-0 down. Steph's been putting up a good match, but it's not over. He's got a big V.
Yeah, it's actually... I think the shot's unmissable, isn't it? With the 2 being there.
Funnier things that happen.
I just don't...
Yeah, well done, Charlie.
Shot. 3-2 to Charlie.
Yep. Unlucky, Steph. Good fight.
But
You
bit
get
lucky, but that's all right. That's Paul. I've seen worse.
I still can't believe how it went in though. Like he like
I've actually erased it from my memory.
Florian Venom would just be like super. I reckon he could recreate that.
The trick shot. Yeah, good match. How come you're not playing in this, Roger?
Yep, you get to watch it back. Good try. Unlucky. He got so lucky. I mean, good shot, Charlie. Yeah, you were really playing really well. Well done. They've opened up the soup bar too. Right, next match up, Randall Esnard, Dan O'Neill.
Yep. Oh, you played Randall yesterday, didn't you? For it?
Yeah, I did. Yep, 2-1.
2-1. Oh, yeah, that's right. You fouled on the black.
Thanks, Sam. I forgot about that. I didn't really.
You never forget those.
I still can't believe I put so much check on it, avoiding the in-off just to put it in there. Like, oh, you know, sometimes you just got to take a tougher pot than try and work it and wreck it.
Yep.
Should call me Wreck-It Ralph. Oh, Roger's seen Charlie's shot too. I don't think he was joking though. I think he was quite delighted.
No, yeah. What's this, Corey? Is this tier 3? Or?
Oh, yeah, have we changed that? I think so. Tracy, is this match a 3 or a 2? What tier? Yeah. Tier 3 match, Sam?
Oh, yeah. Is there any way we can put that on the screen, or is it a bit of a mission?
We could just put it on the the Allan Cowan part.
Should we say?
We could just put
Just to see
tier.
what it looks. Do you reckon it's?
We just have to remember to.
Take it off. Oh yeah, that looks alright, doesn't it?
That popped up alright?
Yeah.
Because we're else?
Oh, hopefully she gets starts to feel a bit better, Roger. Family comes first, so that's understandable.
Yeah, oh, well wishes to your wife, mate. Speedy recovery, hopefully. Right, let's have it. Who broke? Randall.
Randall broke.
Did he come up dry?
2, 4. No, I think
no, he got one yet. He's still there. I'm a liar. Why am I a liar, Richie?
Richie Whitty has just accused Corey of lying.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, was I commentating on that too?
I think it was.
Oh, yeah? I'm trying to remember. I had a few
Nothing
suits
but love, mate. Hey, Randall, yeah, he put it small, so
I'm going to go back and find that. See what you're talking about.
How's it? Just can't quite see the bottom right corner, but I almost think smalls are a bit better. But he's going for bigs.
Oh, yeah, smalls are pretty
smalls
delicious,
are way
Sam.
better, yeah.
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 But perhaps you know, it's sometimes better to get established and take a set you don't necessarily like than give your opponent the option, isn't it?
Yep. Well, we'll see how he runs these out.
Has he got the angle just to flick the 12 off, or maybe just run the 12 down?
I think he does, yeah.
Oh, I just caught the jaw.
I think he tried.
I think he's having a go at it. Maybe that's why he didn't take the 13, just another option to reposition.
Yeah, well, he can always come back to that.
Do you, when you sort of map out your runs, Sam, do you sort of try and clear one half of the table at a time, or do you sort of like to have at least one ball just sort of as a safety net if things get a bit square?
I'm not really sure. I don't really think about that. I just play it how I see it.
Yeah. So you've got no formal sort of method that you sort of take into each, like you're not looking?
Not at all. I just look at what ball I want last before the black.
Yeah.
And what I want to start with, and then I just map the rest out as I go.
Yeah.
Okay, Timaru, Slara Sargent, Richmond, table 9, please.
Michael, the tiers, so it's split into 3 tiers. So tier 1 is for the players that, the top 2 players in each section go through to tier 1. So basically it's like a grading. So tier 1 is the toughest grade, tier 2 is in the middle, and 3 is down at the bottom. So it all reflect on how day 1 went for you. If you won all 4 matches, you were definitely in tier 1. If you won 3 matches, you were most likely in tier 1. There were sections of 5, so 2 went to tier 1, 2 went to tier 2, and 1 went to tier 3. Simon.
Yep.
Are you reflecting on a match in the North Island where Sam absolutely creamed you?
No.
Sam's going to be humble now and just...
No.
Come on, throw some salt.
No, there's no salt. No salt to be thrown here.
No, you've been playing really well, Sam.
Yeah, it's sort of been...
Finalist, what was that? That was the Levin, wasn't it? Finalist in the Levin, finalist in the Canterbury Singles, and a champ with Michael Hayes in the Canterbury Pairs.
Yeah, no, it's been a good year.
Oh, it's at Randall's birthday. Happy birthday, Randall.
Happy birthday, Randall.
My vocals aren't warmed up, so I'm not singing any tunes. No, I'm not even going to try.
I reckon we could give it a go. Everyone else will take over.
It'd be a good birthday present if Randall wins the first match on the streaming table. His family will be happy for it, because no doubt he'll be back on there. Simon Singleton won't be on there until later today. He was nagging Tracy for airtime all yesterday. No, just kidding, Simon.
No comment from me. All right. Oh, a lot of noise. What happened there?
Oh, I think Margot on the other streaming table that's actually not streaming just went in off after a great pop. It sort of was the celebrating decline.
What do you reckon here, Corey? Does he stun up for the 4?
Yeah.
And then it's
yeah. Oh, great shot, Dan.
Nice.
Great shot.
Come back for the 1. Or would you play it that way?
Yeah. I think I would just a delicate screw off the 4.
Yeah.
I think I want to go 4-1-2.
4. Yeah. It can be a bit dicey with the 2 getting back on the black.
If you could float over to get onto the 2 after this, but he's just dropping it in, so...
Well, that's sort of...
What do you reckon? He might pot the 1, go up the table and pot the 2 straight after.
I definitely would now.
It's going to go 1. No, I might pot down. But yeah, like...
I suppose that as long as this goes over, it's still safe, isn't it?
I think it's almost better over, to be honest. Oh, he's missed it altogether.
Oh, no.
Oh.
All right.
Dan.
Take the 2 here. Sun over for the 12 or 9. Whatever way you see it.
I would actually just take the black as a free ball, just pot it and get it back on the spot.
Oh, would you?
Yeah.
I'd take the 2. I'd go 2, 12, 9, black.
Yep, they're on there. Yep. It's his birthday today, did you know that?
I thought it was yesterday.
Well, they've said happy birthday, Randall.
Well,
So, oh, God. I can't keep up with the time now. Don't start making... All right.
oh, yeah, they are, yeah.
He gets 2 birthdays. Yes.
Alright, looks like he's taking the 2, is he? No. Oh,
Oh, he's gone with Corey's option.
No.
Sam, you just make it up as you go, mate. What do you know?
I actually don't. I don't know how to get anywhere.
I think you know a bit more than me.
No way, no. Okay, so he's going to take the black. This is fine as well.
Yeah, I just think you open the black up and just...
Oh, yeah. The product.
All right, just remember to put it back up. But you're not going for the 12 now, are you?
No. And the 9 is a bit straight, is it?
No, he's got enough angle, just 3/4 ball. Drop the 12 in, black where the 9 goes. This is still first frame, right?
Yes. Oh no, what's he done? Oh, no, just...
Sam, he should have taken the 2. Oh, unlucky Randall. Come on, mate, work it out.
Oh, yeah.
Dan will be a little Cheshire smile, I think, starting to appear. But yeah, Randall knew straight away, didn't he?
Yeah. It's sort of... you're trying to be too perfect on the 12 where you could be the whole side of the left-hand side.
I think he just needed to play any ounce of stun and he was fine, but oh, he's not got that. Oh, he's hit it at least.
Yeah, good shot.
Oh, and he's got a pretty good cue ball, to be honest. I think if Dan had any smirk appearing, it's gone now. That's actually quite tough.
That's real tough.
Like, to me, I feel like I'd probably just try and cut the one over the middle. If it goes in, I want the cue ball high up on that top half of the table. Yeah. Ultimately, I want to just pot all 3 in a row, but it's a tough out.
Could you just take the turf heap to the top?
Sam would. You would load it around, mate. But I think
into the cushion and then off the other cushion for the one.
Well,
is that crazy?
I mean, with no disrespect.
Oh, you don't play it like that.
No.
Oh no. Oh, that's a result.
Yeah, I think just with no disrespect, and you know, it is tier 3, so some of those extra shots that we have in our bag just not all players carry them. Like you're probably the person with the biggest top. You could just about do a burnout, mate. Like get it smoking, like.
That was just a thought. But that's either way, that's a good result there. He's got to put him back. Or does he? Is he trying to kill the 2? Oh wait.
He just needs a good cue ball.
No, it's been put back. Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, but then what would Randall have done?
But I think the 12 is low enough on the centre pocket that Randall can run this down and he'll hold for the black to the pocket he should have played it earlier.
Yeah, that's a big shot. Simon.
I'd have to agree with you, Simon. I'm sure he is falling out too, mate. Get one of those good hats. Yeah.
I can't make fun of you, Simon. My hair's falling out too, and I'm way younger.
I've got plenty on top, I just can't grow any facial hair. Look 12 at the moment. Shaden looks older than me. Yeah, agreed, and we just seen Dan play a good safety out. Simon?
Oh, there's only one shot here, Corey.
So how are you coming back for the 2? Is it? Can it go under? Yeah, it gets under. So you've got all your pockets, don't you?
Side. Okay, that was probably. Actually, that was probably the better shot. He just overhit it.
Yeah, he did actually, but he's on the positive side. You know, if he didn't come down the table enough, he might have been cut off by the 8 ball. Yeah, so it's better to be overrun than underrun.
Do you just full commit here?
Oh, what do you reckon? Dan will just play a big double screw back, try and...
I don't think there's any point trying to...
Well, will he just cut it in and try and leave the cue ball low again, just on the off chance he misses?
I don't know, but then you get it and you don't have a shot on the black. Those doubled nice.
That was a good double.
Another double?
38 viewers now. We're still at 9 likes. Come on, people. Daryl does this for free, remember? Yes, Simon. Thankfully, I did make it to Tier 1 this year. I didn't run into any of Queenstown lads, namely Jacob Roberts. I'm glad he's out having an audition because that would have been my luck.
So he's gone for the double there. Missed that. This is a tricky wee shot to get up for the black.
What do you do, Sam? Do you try and work the cue ball or just...
Yeah, bottom right, that's what I do.
Get up. Oh no, don't go in there.
That's a jaw. Yeah, nice. I'd be stoked with that.
Yep, absolutely. You can take the sweat off your forehead now because it didn't go in.
Yeah. Not sure what's wrong with the second camera, but it hasn't been working since the start.
Yeah, and I think connection issue with one of the plugs or something. Oh no.
Unlucky, mate. It was a tough shot. What time does Tier 1 actually start?
I think it was 11:15 kickoff, Sam.
Oh, yep. Alright, Dan to take the first frame. Just keep still. Play it positive. Yep.
Oh.
Bit dicey, but it's in. And it's 1-0 to Dan O'Neill.
Yeah, Randall gave himself a good chance for that frame, but unfortunately that first shot on the black, you want to just put it away, don't you?
Yeah, he'll be kicking himself there.
No idea, Jan.
What was that? Oh.
Right, 204 Waltham Road in Sydenham. Heart and Soul Kitchen, Sandy Collier. Buy one coffee, get one free. Opens on Monday. Get down, get yourself a coffee. Let me know when you're going, I'll get the free one. Good on you, good deal, yeah. Sandy.
Supporting a good cause.
Heart and Soul.
Yeah.
I think the Heart and Soul's gone into that. But yeah, so that was 204 Waltham Road in Sydenham. Phone number 03 374 9549.
I've just been given 10.
Shaden has just told us he's waitressing. Good on you, mate.
Oh, I was going to go.
Oh, it actually says now open 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Come and check out our cabinet stacked full of seriously tempting hot and cold eats. Everything is freshly made exclusively on site, and our coffee is roasted by award-winning local roaster. Whoa. Ristretto Espresso, fair trade, organic, of course. Perfect. Good on yous. Come check it out.
Yeah, I do. I think it is the camera itself, but I'm not really too sure 100%.
That's a good shot. Randall's just taken the smalls and promoted the one tricky ball. Mind the one pun.
Are you taking the 4 here?
Well, you're just playing that straight up?
Yeah, stun run that through a little bit.
Oh, here you got a wedding coming.
No, he is.
Oh, has he? Oh, good shot, Randall.
Nice shot. Didn't quite go far enough, but it's alright. He still has the 1 as well. Actually, the 1 might be a bit better now.
He was married.
Because then you'll have the 7 to the middle.
Oh, he's buggered now. Barry, Glenn's just over here telling me some of the inside truth. I don't believe any of them.
I'm surprised Glenn's made it after last night's performance.
Right. What do you reckon about this shot, Sam? Do you think he should really... Do you not just play the 1?
Yeah.
You could play either of these balls elsewhere.
It's just the 5 that's the issue. And I won't want to leave the 3 till last, just because the 9 and the 15's below it. It sort of ruins where the white can go, if you know what I mean.
You need to be low on the 3, don't you?
Yeah, so I would not be leaving that anywhere near last. But then you don't want the 5 last either, really.
Bit of family support from Nancy. Go Danny.
Yep, he's taking the 3 of it.
He's just got to wait for a shot, Nancy. Oh, he heard you, Sam. He tried going for the 3 now, but it's not a bad result. He's blocked that pocket from the 9 and the 15, but
yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if we see the 11 laid over that bottom corner.
Yeah, that will be. He's got to get out of the situation he's in here first. There's no point taking the 14 now, I don't think. Just because you won't end up anywhere. So I'd go 12 here.
Start with the 12, Sam?
That's what I'd do. Because the 14's all nice, but then you're on nothing. And you can only hit the top because of where you're bridging.
Hampered queuing.
So.
And you got to be careful, you leave him a free ball pretty easy.
Yes.
Oh, I guess not.
I guess you got the 10 to the corner, but it was sort of a... I don't know if the shot made too much sense.
I suppose he just figured it gets him another turn at the table. The 12, he might have considered a bit of a tougher pot.
It was hard.
Yeah.
And if he slots this in, then...
Oh, did that kick? That looked like it took a wee kick.
I'm not too sure. Alright, this is a tough shot. Nails it. Good shot.
Made it look easy. You take the 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, get rid of that 3, eh?
That 3 with a bit of left-hand side to come up.
Pull it check.
The other end for the 5. He says no thanks. I don't know. I don't like this shot. This makes no sense.
Where's he going to?
I'm not sure.
I suppose had it gone, he could have played the 3 and then up for the 5, but
now Dan can block the 3. You just didn't want to leave your 3 there. You're just always asking, especially if you're a potter.
Yeah.
You wanted that 3 gone.
Yeah. Especially if this 11 sits over the hole now, because Dan's looking at it.
Yeah.
Every time I try and lay a ball over a hole, it goes in.
Oh yeah.
And then when I try and pot it, it doesn't.
So he doesn't want this in. He's played that perfect.
Oh, that's a great result, Sam.
You can't see the 3. Chinese on the 1. You
Well,
love that.
the voice is back. He's smiling.
You win, John?
Ah, there it is.
Oh,
there we go. Shot, bro. Corey's going to take a reprieve. The voice is going to take over, fill you in on how his match went while he commentates this with Sammy. Cheers, guys.
All right. Come on in. Oh, do you want to sit here, John?
Doesn't matter.
Alright, so it's Randall's shot now. He's on smalls and he's Chinese snookered.
Yeah, these are one of the nastiest kinds of shots that you can have.
Yeah, they are. They really are. He doesn't want that nice.
I think all things considered, he'd take that.
Yep, that's a real nice shot. Do you just touch up to the 10, John, and leave him only the 1?
Could do. Maybe not so much touch up to the 10, but see if you can screw the ball back onto the rails close to the 1. Although in doing so, I actually like the shot he played. He's left the 1 on, but there's still an awful lot for Randall to do here. The 3's going to be a real peg to get out of there.
Yeah, and he also sort of covers the black in both bottom pockets.
If he's going for the 3 now, then A, I actually quite like the shot, but B, you have to be careful that the 3 doesn't come back into the cue ball. So he's taken the 5 instead. It looks like it will slide past the 13 and the 10.
He may just want to cover this hole. I don't think he wants this in.
No, didn't want to cover anything.
No.
The only thing he wanted to cover is the chance of it not going in.
Yeah, which I find quite strange.
Ideally, if you can see the 3, you'd play it now. See the 3, play it now. It looks like the 10, the 11 rather, is just off the rail. So
Yes,
maybe even a wee chance to smash the 3 into it.
Oh. Right, it's just getting a little bit harder now. So what do you do here? Is he going to smother or is he just going to knock it out?
Just smoke it.
He will, won't he?
Just smoke
Yeah,
it.
he's getting it out. And that's not good.
Yeah, that's ugly. It's still in the poo there, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're going to hit it, you needed to get it well away from that corner.
Yeah. I think I take the 12 now, John, and run through for the 13.
Yeah,
to the middle.
definitely.
And then I'm going to work my way back down the table.
Just don't overkill it,
No,
whatever you do.
But he looks like he's stunning it or screwing it. Oh
Sort
no.
of chopping down slightly on the ball.
Yeah, he was, yeah.
That's okay though, there's
As long
no
as you-
free ball.
Yeah, that's the key. As long as you don't get
What are we? Velendel Esnard. What a lovely name that is. It's Randall's birthday too, is it?
Yeah.
Hopefully you can give us a lovely birthday gift here. It's just trying to smother the 15 there, but just got it wrong.
Yeah, what's the shot here, John?
You hate the streaming tables, Simon. What the hell? Why are you so good then? Don't be so good in that case.
Yeah, Simon.
You realise you're going to play a lot of games on stream, right?
Yep. It's only natural, isn't it, John?
True. I reckon Dan might have missed a trick there. I think that
Yeah.
the 9 would have been the shot.
He could have even... Oh, was the white low enough for him to play that plant on the 15 onto the 11? Down the bottom? Well, it might not have been.
No, it wasn't. The shot wasn't on. He could left himself a nice angle here, actually. He'd naturally get down there to the other end of the table, and then you can play that plant.
I'd like to play for that plant, but it's quite risky. If you don't land on it, you don't really have anything.
Do you reckon you'd put a trace of left on this and try to go 2 rails and end up on the 9 instead? And then you know that if you don't quite get on the 9, you've still got either a safety shot or the 11.
I'm not sure. We'll see. I know. Yeah, he's going with the plant then.
Plant for your
that
life.
needs to stop. Nah, too far. This is the problem. Or can he still hit it?
I think he can, you
Oh,
know.
maybe he can.
Certainly looks that
Oh,
way anyway. Yeah, well played.
He needed to get into that more. He really should have been playing for the 9 into the other corner.
What's up, Shaden?
Hello, Shaden. You're
Fellow
about
stickman.
3 foot away from me. What a dick.
At least he's on the stream.
Yeah. Boost those numbers
Mind you,
up.
we can't talk rubbish about him because he can hear us.
Yeah, we're the greatest. No, we're not.
Oh, he's absolutely
So-
boxed it.
Yeah, that's about the worst possible outcome that I can think of.
Fill your boots, Randall.
The only thing that could have been worse is if the white was a little bit lower on the table for an easy transition.
He's going to have to work for the black here,
Yeah,
which is the way he was queuing, at least shadow queuing before, it's like he's going to play a stun type of shot.
Not quite sure how straight that is.
It's just off straight from the look of it, so whatever small angle he's got, he'll have to be using.
Is it the wrong way?
No, I believe the cue ball will track towards the 9.
Oh, that's fine then. So he just wants to punch this in, stun. Oh, shit.
Hold up.
That is a really lucky result, but he'll take that.
Sometimes you need a bit of those in this game, though.
Oh, of course you do.
Play the shot positively, then you get the result. You deserve it.
Yep.
Even if it is a little fortunate.
So, I don't like the way he played that. I thought he was better just
kind of
rolling
stabbed
down.
at it, didn't he?
It was, yeah. There's no need to be playing that with stun or anything.
I mean, play it with confidence, yeah, but don't so much stun it.
No,
it wasn't
just,
straight, so
all
he had to do was cue throw it.
Yeah. But this is still not easy.
Yeah, the fact that the 15's the wrong side of the pocket means he's going to have to put a little bit of zhuzh on this. Yeah, that's what he tried to do, and he would have been on it too. It's all moot without a pot, though.
Alright, Randall. Let's see if we can even this match up. Just gotta focus on the pot. Don't worry about where you're leaving the white. Stay still, follow through, and miss it by miles. Uh-oh.
You reckon he might have moved his head?
Not too sure.
It's only that, or his cue didn't go through straight, is about the only reason I can think of for why you would miss a ball by that distance.
Yeah.
Either that, or when he shadow cued it or feathered it, he cued it fine, but then when it came to actually put the gravy stroke on, it didn't go through straight.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what went wrong, but something sure went wrong. But even this isn't nice. What? You really get
jack up on this, eh?
Yeah, you do.
Get your spare tyre changed.
Go on, Dan, son.
Change that spare tyre, jack up.
A bit lower. Oh, he might come off
even
a few
lower.
cushions if he's hitting it there. No!
Oh, let's see the little hop on the white ball.
It was the wrong way to play it.
It wasn't the wrong way to play it, he just didn't hit it right.
Do you reckon? Would you have gone?
I would have gone lower than that.
I think he had the angle just to come off the right-hand cushion. But, oh well, either way, it's now 1-1.
One each. So Randall back level with Dan.
Yeah.
At least I managed to win my pool match. I couldn't win an argument in the raffles.
Oh. No, I didn't.
Leo got... No, it wasn't Leo. It was Letitia won 2 prizes in the same raffle.
Damn. I don't win anything. So is there flights in this? Or
no.
Oh, there's
no
not.
flight.
Oh,
as soon as you lose, you're out.
Oh, that's probably how it should be. Otherwise, it'd be
I'm not really a fan of the flight in general. I know that it's for participation reasons, but it just lengthens everything.
No, it's all...
End up finishing at 8 instead of 6.
Why is there a flight? It doesn't make sense. If you lose, you're gone. See ya. Try next time. Anyway,
don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe people don't agree, but that's what I think. The trophy's okay. I understand the trophy.
The trophy's fine.
That's fine, yeah.
I think there's definitely a place for the trophy in this game, and
absolutely.
Especially that the trophy offers money for people who are willing to put in the work and make the best of a less than ideal situation when they don't qualify.
Yeah. No, trophy 100%, but the flight makes no sense to me.
Oh, what a plant. Do some gardening.
You might be feeling good how he sort of snuck away with the last frame.
Yeah, sometimes you get that little little hit of confidence when you win a frame, and you do stuff like that
It's a weird
that you wouldn't normally do.
And it can make all the difference.
I wonder if the 6 is on.
If
the 6 is on, you'd have to play it.
Yeah.
But then you'd have to avoid the black on the way out.
Avoid the black, and you'll be
try to be on for the 2 or the 4.
Yeah, 2 or 4. Yeah. I think he's got to maybe hit a little bit lower than that. But that's okay. He's still got the 7.
Problem is that the 7's quite straight, so transitioning to the 4 or the 2's not going to be easy.
No, it's going to be tough.
I just wonder if people can hear you okay, Sam.
Well, I'm not too far away.
Yeah, I just wonder if you might be a little bit far away from the mic. No, it's not like the handheld, Corey. You don't have to tongue it.
Sorry? Well, I'm sure someone will let me know. Oh, you don't quite get into that?
Yeah. Every roll was a winner there. I think he's pretty much married up to this.
Yeah, just another couple inches, John. Could have been fine.
We could all use a couple more inches, couldn't we?
Come on, John, mate. It's too early for that sort of talk.
Saw the opportunity, had to take it. Oh, he's going to try and cut it in the corner.
He might have been playing the safety. I'm not sure. Either way,
it's not bad, is it? The 11's on, but it's pretty much on the rail. It's not an easy shot.
I don't even know if it is on, is it?
Yeah, it's on past the 13 by a mile.
Yeah. I don't have those camera angles like you, John.
You could drive a truck and trailer through there.
Oh, jeez. Well, if he can do that, then he will definitely be taking the 11 to the middle.
Well, this unlocks the rest of the frame, doesn't it?
Yeah, anywhere in the middle of the table, you're fine. You have plenty of options.
Frame is his oyster.
Oh, that does go by miles. Cool, John.
Missed the 13 by about 2 ball widths.
Yeah, it really did.
You'd have to be looking at the 9 surely now.
Yep.
Pot this, and then you've got the 10 down the rail if you wanted, or the 14 down the other rail.
Yeah, if you leave yourself a bit of an angle. He didn't really...
I really like the protracted pause that he's got before he cues the ball. It's one thing to say is that you meant to pause before your final stroke.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
And Dan takes that up to 11.
So is he just going to roll this through? Is he going to play the 12 next? I feel like
I would say so.
I'm not sure if he is though, but... Oh, it's gone.
That was the idea anyway, if the 10 hadn't lipped out.
Yeah.
Cut the 12 in and then be on either the 15 or the 14. Because in that way you're cleaning up that end of the table and then you're coming back towards the end of the table where the black is.
Yeah. Alright, so it's going to take the 4. This is a bit of a dodgy situation. Can he just pocket weight this in? Or
into the corner?
No, into the middle?
I think it's on in the middle, but you have to squeak past the 15 though.
Yeah, he might have to come off the bottom rail. It's hard to tell. Oh, thank you.
Nancy O'Neill's just saying that you're fine for volume, Sam.
Yep. No, that's good.
Yeah, it's a bit of a hairy shot, this. You have to be careful that you don't flick the 15 on the way through, obviously, but then you've got the potential and off to be wary of.
Off, behind the 13, not hitting it hard enough behind the 8, it's dodgy.
Just commit to a way of playing the shot and then play it.
I think that's the key, John, yeah.
Is the best thing I can offer.
You just pick what you're going to do and you're 100% just go for that.
visualise the shot,
Correct.
exactly where you want it to go.
I think he's taking the 2. Okay, so
I think he wanted to cover the 13 with that, which I believe he's done. So at the very least, he's managed to cover something.
Yeah, but sort of, you're not really covering. Oh.
There's a whole bunch of people. There's a whole bunch of people who have parked illegally. No, your car hasn't come up yet, I don't think, Sam.
Oh, is it? I better check. I'll be back.
Your new Subi. I think Sam's just been given the hard word there to move his car.
The old tow truck's on its way.
Yeah. Beep beep.
They called out a Mitsubishi before. I was a bit worried, but I think I parked in a legitimate park.
I actually have no idea where you parked, so couldn't tell you either way. Oh, unlucky Randall. Lovely cut into the middle,
Hey,
but
how's it?
got a horrible kiss off the 8.
Oh, dear.
Wife just messaged me, got cut off getting snow.
Yeah, a bit of snow at home. Yeah, I don't know. Well, she picked up the kids earlier.
Yeah.
One of
They go this morning.
They went. Had fun.
one of Corey's friends has just told us how much it's snowing just out west. Out west, sort of Colgate and Colgate, Melbourne, Selwyn district.
And if you win, then we can get the stake paid in. You're not about it.
See what happens.
I just wonder if it will end up snowing in Christchurch proper. Some people are saying yes, some people are saying no. Stevie D's just rocked up. Stevie D. Nice. Right where you need to be on the 14.
So it's just a bit around the clock here, John. Just go clockwise around these balls. I think 13 will be next. Oh, I got to get that one first.
I think he just got underneath that slightly.
I think the two's quite makeable. Randall sort of pick him to make this ball, and
the two doubles as well. I think there's a space behind the 14 for it if he doesn't want to cut it in.
I feel like, you know, two rails, try and land back sort of where he is now. Oh no, he's doubling that, so I was going to almost call that as a possible.
Geez, it was all happening there, wasn't it? Just like the album from I Wrestled a Bear Once.
I have no idea.
It's a very, very obscure nod to music.
Did you say naughty?
Nod to music.
Oh,
Hamish Kearney might know what I'm getting at, being a fellow heavy metal fan.
Who's your favourite band?
Tool.
Tool. That's a great shot, Dan. That's a great shot.
Well, that was excellent composure too, after missing the easy 14 the time before.
So I don't know if the two cuts off the 8 ball from the left middle. It's looking like he might. It sort of makes sense to go 10 first, but either
he
way,
might
you
end up
go
running
about.
into the 8 if he goes 10 first.
Frank Soul and Paul Duffy is the next match.
Frank's travelled all the way here from Timaru. Definitely a decent Timaru contingent for this tournament. just hoping that for the Asahi Open singles that we respond in kind from Christchurch and go down en masse for that.
That's my favourite booze trip down there. I mean, pool trip.
With a bit of booze thrown in.
Yeah, I think it's more drinking than pool, but...
That's about half a roll away from being perfect. Should still be okay, but he just has to be careful of the potential wick off the 2 into the middle pocket.
Cue it low, John. Make sure you get through, and you should hit the diamond below centre pocket.
Yeah, if you cue it low,
this
though...
This is not top, though. Careful. See, here we go. Oh...
He was definitely thinking about it.
Yeah.
I could tell by the way he cued it. He wasn't 100% certain.
You can talk yourself into those in-offs, can't you, John?
You can. Hello, Jesse Bear. I don't know. How much money have you got? You said you were broke. Why are you playing me?
Well, you're in a bad spot.
Oh,
Sam!
Oh, Sam! Yeah, you're going to get absolutely arseholed for that.
Randall, 2-1. Dan will be a little bit peeved about that. He did have the victory all but sewn up. However, didn't unfold that way, and Randall will take the frame to go 2-1.
Yeah, Jess was asking me how much she needed to bribe me because she's playing me next.
Oh, right.
It's Jess Brown, by the way.
So, if Jess is victorious, is that to assume that you accepted the bribe, John? I wouldn't pick you as a man easily bribed.
Every man has his price, just mine's very high. Isn't that what Abraham Lincoln once said?
Might see you in a Mercedes out there then.
Well, actually no, what he said was... Actually, I'll give you a wee story. He used to be a lawyer before he got into politics. He was running his own law firm, and there was a man who wanted to bribe him for a favourable result. He kept upping the price. Abe kept saying no. Eventually, Abe picked him up and threw him out of his law office. And when asked why later on, Abe said, I threw him out because he was getting very close to my price.
Fair enough. He could feel a weak moment coming on.
Yeah, well, they didn't call him Honest Abe for no reason, though.
So Dan opting for the large ones. It's not a very nice split, really, is it, John? The nine's probably Dan's biggest issue.
Oh, you're looking at the 9.
Yeah, just the break sort of, it's not spread across the table, so it means there's work to be done. I think the 10 is probably the shot.
The 10 next.
And then you got the 11, sew up that pocket. He's going to go into the 2 and probably knock it to the top rail. Or over the corner. Oh, yeah, over the corner. Yeah.
Yeah, the reason why I would have taken the 10 first is that it A, gets rid of it because it's difficult, and B, it unlocks the 11.
Yep, exactly.
And C, you end up probably on the 11 as well.
Now he's got a plant. Oh, he might take the 12, but I think you want to try and sew the pocket here. Just, well, the 9's sort of mixed in those smalls. It's a good effort. He's going to get cover. So, yeah, not a bad result.
There's a bit of ugliness now in this frame, isn't there? Yeah, Hamish, definitely. I absolutely love my metal. Love it. You might have spotted me yesterday wearing an obituary hoodie. I do have that entire album on my Spotify.
Spotify's so good, isn't it?
Oh, hell yeah. Wanted a bit more of a bump on that 5, but that will cut.
But unfortunate, didn't drift it a bit more to that top left.
Have you heard of I Wrestled a Bear Once, Hamish? Just interestingly. Jigger.
Yeah,
Get the jigger out.
I might have said you once before, it's amazing how many people will just opt to stretch for a shot opposed to getting the tools out. Out home, they seem to think jiggers are called the cheating stick. They were invented for the game.
The wimp stick.
The wimp stick, yeah. I can't use them very well, so I usually opt to stretch, and I can't switch hands.
Well, it's quite a talent being able to switch hands, though. I mean, obviously Kerry Wirtz is extremely good at playing behind the back, and some people like Stephanie can actually switch to playing with her offhand.
Yep.
Some people obviously can't, so they have to use the jigger. Yeah, Danny Carey's an absolute magician on the drums. Danny Carey, by the way, the drummer for Tool, if you're not aware, Hamish just pointed that out before. He really does set those songs up quite magnificently.
There is no beat without a drummer, is there?
True
we all
that.
move to the beat of the drum.
I'm not sure they're quite on top of it on the website.
What song is that?
They said they're bringing an app out, so that would be...
What, damn it, I can't remember what song that line comes from.
I have no idea.
It's a fairly recent song as well.
That's right, and if you look at the time he was sending, the stagger tomorrow. The other tournament is the same, it's just the same.
Oh yeah, that too, Hamish. You actually made a comment about that when I was walking to the venue.
Jake doesn't play, he's the last of the last.
You guys have got really good memories. I don't really remember what happened yesterday.
Don't remember what you did 5 minutes ago. I do that too though, Corey. It tends to go to the back of my mind.
My long-term memory's alright, but short-term's a bit Dory-like. Right, Dan, are you cutting this down? Surely you're cutting that down inside.
Might get a flick off the 11 here.
Whoa,
straight in.
Had a little turn. I think it's those fingerprints.
Hit the finger marks.
Yeah, big finger marks.
You see the dirty ass finger marks near the 11.
Baden Jackson will be wiping all those down. You know, I don't see too many players do it, but some people are very conscious of the nap of the table. Chalk marks and things, and you see them quite often just smoothing out areas that have been disrupted by players. Baden Jackson's the person that springs to mind the most, going up for a bit of a wee rub on the table.
Some of the Filipino players in my team do it too. I've seen John Carry-On in particular. You see him rubbing the table down if something's going to travel over it.
Not to bring up sore wounds, but Danny Bowen in the national peers. Sorry, Danny. Sorry, mate. I just remember that, and
he's never going to live that down.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
That was so funny.
If you're watching, Danny, I apologise, mate.
Oh no, don't apologise. He'll know exactly why people are still talking about it.
Yeah, it was a significant moment in that match, I think.
I couldn't work out why he was here.
It's the thing about having the longer fingers, it doesn't always help.
Yeah. Right. So
I'm just going to chill out here until probably an hour's time.
I think the thing about that though is I was commentating live on that and I didn't realise what had happened at the time.
Right, I think
somebody actually told me that he'd touched the 8 with his finger.
Because he was on the 8, wasn't he?
He was on the 8 and he was brushing the table because the cue ball was going to go over it. But he got too close and touched the 8 and fouled.
Yeah. So it looks like the views peaked at 10:50 a.m. this morning. Tier 1's mostly rocking in. So
yeah, boy.
Expect it to grow. John's appreciating a little gesture there, Hamish.
Yeah, you can't see me, but
I'm
throwing up the horns. Here's the Shaka.
How are you, mate?
Morning. The Shaka is basically the hang loose gesture from surfing culture, which is the pinky and the thumb extended. The metal horns is basically the pinky and the pointer finger extended. But you can also add in the thumb for a slightly different look. Yeah, you can thank Dio for that one, actually. Ronnie James Dio first popularised the metal horns and the music. Apparently it was his grandmother used to do it to ward off evil spirits because she was a Roman Catholic. But Dio repurposed it for heavy metal.
Oh, Dan.
Oh, he got stuck in the sand.
Dan, you didn't follow through, mate. You didn't follow through. You're in a world of hurt now. But to be fair, the balls are pretty much parallel to each other, so it's not a hard math to hit these. Yeah, it's almost centre diamond, really, isn't it?
Yeah, just top rail. Roughly the middle of the top rail, come back. You might even have a chance to pot it.
I'd say where the chalk mark on that cushion is. Well, he's gone a bit shallow. He's found the pocket.
Yeah, but not with
Amazing
the
how many
9.
times that happened. Well, you lost, Sam.
Blue V somewhere. I think you took it with you. You might have taken it with you.
So Dan failing to hit his own ball means Randall gets a combo. Ball in hand.
You know what I might do, Corey? I'll wait for the end of this frame, by the way. I might go and get myself a Heineken just for Al.
Have a Heineken for Al.
Was his favourite drink.
It was, mate. He could nick back a few of those, that's for sure. I always remember looking around at the pool tables, and Allan Cowan's table was just a sea of green. It almost looked like a pool table. There were so many bottles on there. Even in his later days, he continued to drink them until he got the instruction he was no longer allowed them. And
he's not the only fan of a green bottle.
No. Many players around here are drinking that green bottle, especially at this event. I personally get a headache from it, so I can't drink it.
The old lanky one's not here, speaking of which. Old Desert's not playing, unfortunately.
Who?
Mike Hurley.
Oh, hooligan.
He's called Desert because he's a long, thin stretch of bugger all. Double on here.
Stevie
there was a double on there. He didn't take it, and he's ended up leaving a free ball.
Oh.
How's your confidence, Dan? Black into the top corner pocket for the free ball. Be on the 11.
Oh, it's a tough one, John.
It is a tough one.
Do you think you just play the 3 into the 9, try and get the cue ball somewhat back where it is? Promote the 9 sort of centre table?
Or you could just marry the 3 up to the 9.
I feel like you sort of go second favourite if you do that, because Randall is on the smalls.
Depends on how good a touch player he is. If
So,
Randall's a really good touch player, then you could be right.
yeah, so he's left this like just a really thin snick, leave down on the top cushion. Yep, up there.
Well played.
Yeah, I didn't really like that option. I felt like you wanted to try and develop. You did run the risk of, leaving Dan a double, and like you mentioned before, you quite often see these players make those doubles.
See, what Dan's got to do here is catch this thin. If he catches this thin and just misses the 3, wants the cue ball on the top rail.
Yeah.
And also there's a chance that the 9 might come out and be potable.
No.
Yeah, it's a free ball. Rats in the sand.
But now, Randall... No, I don't think you can sneak it behind there, but I think just set the black up maybe. Free ball. Sort of just run the white
Stick the
through.
black over the bin.
Yeah, it just puts all the pressure on Dan. I mean, the black is on the spot as we see it, so...
yeah, the problem is that you don't want to pot the black. If you pot the black, then you're in trouble. He sent him back in again, has he?
Oh, yeah, it's... Oh, don't leave it there.
That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad.
I would actually be inclined to go up and down the table here, John.
just for the safety.
Yeah, I just think it gives you the chance to nudge it, and I do fancy my sort of kick shots to some degree.
You got to watch the curvature of the pocket though if you're doing that.
I think just past that diamond.
If you are going to play the double, you want to try and kill the white ball on that rail.
He's just promoting it. It's a good option.
And he's covered the 8 too in that pocket, so it's actually a really good shot.
We'll see Dan double down to the bottom right and try and leave the cue ball top or side cushion.
This is a tough one, because if you are going to double the 9 towards that bottom right corner pocket,
it's quite a straight contact, isn't it?
It is, but you then have to be careful of your weight, because if you underhit it, you end up nowhere near the pot. But if you overhit it, the cue ball comes off that top rail and leaves that 3 more potable.
I guess we get to the point of the match that your shot doesn't always have to be to pot something. It's just buying time. Patience is a virtue. Just get it. So your next shot. Hope you get a next shot. Like Dan is on the back foot. Randall's on the hill. So that's a triple.
Hello,
it's in.
hello.
It's in.
Have some of that.
He'll be silently very happy about that.
Yeah. Playing for the double,
I
ended
always
up nowhere
put
near
$20
it.
on a triple when I see someone going for a double.
Tell you what though, this is not an easy black.
We just got Steve Denton behind us. Just when we got Mike Hurley, I mentioned earlier, was he sober in the final?
Oh, he's just getting over the edge there. He's starting to dance in the final.
Oh, yeah. I did wonder. He looked well composed, and I thought you must have reined him in a little.
Yeah, he was all right in the final. He just danced the one.
Yeah.
So this is for share of the spoils to take us to Hill Hill.
Oh, he's hit that
And
super
he's nowhere near it.
Bit tentative there, I think.
Yeah, I think he was looking at the 3, just like he did in the previous frame, how he was afraid of the in-off in the middle. He's afraid of knocking the 3 in there, and that showed.
So I picked Randall just to absolutely pump this dead centre pocket.
Doesn't need to pump it, he just needs
to
to
I pick him
pot it.
to. Yeah, good shot.
Yeah, well hit.
Well struck. The Caribbean is about to let loose. He's taken his time, recomposing for the black. Some players do rush in after they pot the ball like that. Rush in, miss it, lay it over.
Well, as UB40 once said, only fools rush in.
John's got all the song phrases. Oh,
Overcut
Randall.
it.
Randall.
Overcut it, and you could hear the crowd. So Dan will get another life here.
I reckon Dan should go up and down. He's not going to, he's just going to take this. Oh, he gave it an extra bit of snaz.
Yeah.
So we'll see the players shake hand.
Eventually. Pick them out of the pockets first and then shake hands and commence with the very last frame.
Hey mate.
Shimon.
Steve sat there listening to you guys on commentary.
Yeah, I know he was.
It's on the Godfather.
Oh, we've got the Hill toilet break by the looks. Oh no.
No.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe he's just recomposing himself.
Oh yeah, no, Dan's off. He's stolen that frame, now he's off to the loo. How many times do we see
Good.
that in a match?
Good, I'm going to go and get a drink.
I'm not sure. I haven't heard any calls.
Probably about to say what it is.
It should at least be 4, surely.
Race to 4.
So John's taken this moment to rush off to the bar to get a Heineken for Allan.
Oh, 650 Heineken.
650 for a Heineken.
Get down here.
650 for a headache, if you ask me. Oh, we got to 10 likes. Well done, viewers. I reckon we can at least get to 15. There's a lot of yous watching. It's only one click. 2 clicks if you want to share it, 3 if you want to subscribe. You should all be subscribed. Should all get that notification.
I think we're still on 1, aren't we? Yeah. Can't fix it. I don't know what's up with it.
Tier 1 games being announced.
Celia is the name of his girlfriend. This one's really well. I spoke to her yesterday.
Oh, there's 11 likes. Well done, whoever that was.
That's what she said.
I only had to go out one person. I'm very good.
It's only a
So,
bag.
first of all, we'd like to thank Cowan for all the help he's done with the Allan tournament. He's giving back.
Cracking on.
Shirley, John, and Mike.
Seems I've come back at just the right time.
Perfect timing, John. He's got that beer too.
I did. I said I was going to do it, and it's been done.
Perfect opportunity.
Nothing off the break either. Definitely gave them a hit, but that doesn't always guarantee you a ball. Yeah, taking the plant first. I was thinking he might have given that more of a hit to try and release the 11 from there. Again, it's that tentative play. It can be quite costly. Thankfully for him, it didn't cost him in that previous frame, but it has on other occasions.
You're trying to cut that in the...
Yep.
Oh, this looks like fire. It's going to go in... Oh.
That was going too. He had to hit it. Yeah, he just needs a little bit more confidence when he plays. It just seems to be lacking a little at the moment.
Oh, so we got last frame jitters going on here, I think, John. All you need to think of is a bit like being 1-1 yesterday.
Yeah, well,
sudden death frame.
It often happens too when you don't play in a lot of tournaments. It's the first time I've ever seen Randall, so he'll be a little more nervous than most.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of Randall play. I'm sure he's out the Hornby Club. I'm sure I seen him there the other weekend. So Tier 1 is also race to 3 or best of 5, however you want to take it. They always say race to 3 is quicker.
Oh, hell yeah. Also, I prefer a race to 3 because you know how many frames you need to win the match.
Yeah. Isn't it amazing when you say to someone best of 5 and they're unsure how many they need to win?
Yeah, how many you need to win.
Barry Jones, straight rack. What does that mean, mate?
Was the rack on the piss? I think that could be what he meant. Oh, yuck. Couldn't stay away from the 5.
It's an easy out here, but Dan's starting to get into a bit of trouble. The 10's not ideal. The table sits in Randall's favour at the moment.
Table looks nice for Randall, actually.
Yeah.
It's pushed the 13 safe as well, which doesn't help. It's nice and on the 5 here. Need to be careful of his queuing because the black's there. You want to try and get up the other end of the table, I would say, to get rid of the 2 and the 4, because the dance floor is most definitely where he is now.
Yeah. So, John, do you like to clear one half of the table before you make your way to the next, or do you like to keep a ball just in the half you've been working in, just in case something goes wrong?
Depends on the rack. Some racks, if the balls are easy enough to pot, then leaving one at one end of the table in case you run out of your position is fine. But if, like this sort of table here, for example, I would like to go one side and then switch to the other.
Yeah.
So
it was a good shot from Randall.
Yeah,
It's just promoted as difficult ball if there was one on the table, apart from the 7, which looks to only go top left, middle left,
yeah.
and bottom right. Dan's sort of in a bit of a world of hurt here, because as soon as he moves something, he's opening Randall up, and Randall's balls are now sitting pretty.
If he hits the 13 quite fine, then there's a possibility of a cannon on the 10, but he'd have to hit the 13 fine to do that.
That's why you got a good chance, because he'll only want to just found out.
Well, he's trying to pot the 13, and look, he's opened it up.
He might have got second prize there. Looks like the 13 might be cutting off the access for the 5.
If he runs through here,
You just play it
then you put the 5 in the middle.
Would you go middle or top? He's had
He's a bit unlucky, but maybe that passes the 10, or if it doesn't pass the 10, you could sneak it in front of the 10. That seems to be a problem for another time, though. Oh, good bump on the 2. Keeps it just there for the 2 or the 4.
I think you really need to think about that 5 sooner rather than later.
Off the 2, perhaps? Oh, he's run too far for it. Maybe play a stop shot and leave yourself the angle on the 7 here to break the 5 away.
Yeah, it's either
Just off angle.
But
That's a pretty good angle, actually, where he is now. It's reasonably natural to come off that top rail and into the 5.
it's a bit soft.
That'll do just as nicely. Assuming he's got enough of the pocket.
If he can squeeze this under John, he's only got it straight forward. The 10 will open up for the black.
You'll have to avoid hitting the 7 before the rail, though. You just want to brush off the curvature of the pocket there and then off the 7. If he hits the 7 first, he mucks it up.
He does.
If he hits the rail too soon, he mucks it up. But he needs to find that sweet spot between the 7 and the rail.
He's also got to be mindful on his pace, because he could easily leave a free ball. If this
Well,
doesn't
leave
go
a free
according-
ball, he could easily snooker himself as well if he pots it. He's played that extremely well. He played it confidently too. A lot of people would have hit that really softly and tried to sit it there in case, but if it's on, sometimes you're best to just hit it with some pace to make sure that it does go in.
Yeah.
Now he's going to have the same problem with the black, perhaps.
I don't know if the black passes under the 7.
Oh, it might
or
pass
does
the
it just go in the
5.
same pocket? No, it must go in the same pocket.
So my next X-ray next year, if it hasn't changed, it's going to be an X-ray every 5 years.
Yeah, he didn't take too long over it, so I'm picking this slides past. This is for the win.
And it sealed itself. It stopped bleeding.
Oh, he flicked the 5 and missed it.
I was just thinking Randall sort of gave Dan that last frame, and has Dan just given the match to Randall? 3 balls, it has to go now. What do we think? Double? Are we potting and doubling?
That would be the immediate thought.
Oh, no way. What are you doing, Randall? He's going for a long double.
Had to leave yourself at that end of the table, didn't you, for a double either way.
He's leaning on the table, realising I didn't play that how I should have played it. But it's not over until it's over.
It's not over until either the 5 stops or the white stops.
What are the options, guys? How do you deal with this one?
Well, one thing you could do is play the double into the opposite corner pocket.
The face cut double?
Face double, yeah.
You need a little bit of check or running side just to get the cue ball out the way, but it looks like it might come back into the contact line.
Yeah, that's about the only real double that's on, to be honest. I don't think the double up the table's on.
5 pocket search. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
see, that was always going to happen.
Unlucky, Randall.
So that surely is now the frame in the game. Dan just needs to administer the last rites.
Someone actually has told me that before. Yeah, I'm not even kidding.
Down it goes, and there is the match.
Well done.
Dan O'Neill victorious over Randall Esnard, 3 frames to 2.
Right, the next match on is Paul Duffy from Richmond versus Frank Soul from Timaru. That is a Tier 2 match.
Which club is Paul's from?
If you want to put the clubs in, there's Richmond. So John's going the extra mile, the voice. He's putting in all the work. He's going to give you the clubs of each player. And then...
It's also because Frank's from Timaru as well. I want to put that in.
He's from the Timaru South Cosi. Timaru SC or for short. I was thinking about it, like quite often the boys from home, it's like a good social tournament. Sorry John, just in the title of the match, so Allan Cowan, we've put the tier.
Oh, Tier 3, oh you get it.
It's a Tier 2 match, this one now. Are you going to go?
You might know him from that.
Yeah, no.
I've already paid for it and I've got my accommodation sorted.
All done.
Yeah, I'm in.
John's well ahead of the game. Corey's always a last minute annoyance, nuisance in general.
Well, I was talking very briefly to Sam Blackwell yesterday about the Nationals in Tauranga this year, but I'll have to talk to him further about it when I get the chance. I know he's right behind me as well.
Are you going to play with Sam, John?
Well,
is
hopefully,
that what you're suggesting, that it's on the cards?
Definitely.
Yeah, good pairing, you two, mate.
Exactly.
Is Sam going up for the Nationals?
Sam... Yeah, you were talking about Sam Hopkinson there, weren't you?
Sorry, John.
Not going to the Nationals.
Sam's not. I'm going to go.
Sam Blackwell definitely wants to go.
Yep. Sam Hopkinson's not going. I'm going up. Because it's actually, the National starts on the Sunday. They're not doing a pre-national tournament, I believe.
Correct. They are allowing an extra day for the pairs.
Alright team, I think I'm not sure when I'm going to get called, but I might go get ready, so Sam will take over for me. Enjoy!
Thank you very much, Corey. Sam will slide into the chair next to me.
Yep, how's it going, John? Good morning, everyone.
Starting to get a few more viewers now. We're up around 40.
Yeah, it's been hovering around there all morning, isn't it?
Yeah, that will climb as the tournament progresses.
Well, when people start leaving here, they'll
go home and flick YouTube on.
Yeah.
Also, as we get down to the business end of the tournament, you'll start looking for your names, like the people that you know.
Yeah, correct.
I know there might be a few people in Dunedin or Queenstown maybe who would want to see Simon play, for example.
Well, I think a lot of people probably want to see that.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely a draw card, so if there's any chance that you will see him play, then you'll be turning on your YouTube and having a look for him.
Yep. Alright, so Paul Duffy versus Frank Soul. Do you know much about Frank?
I do, actually. I've played against him quite a few times. He knocked me out of the Asahi Open singles last year.
Oh, did he? So he's from Timaru?
He's from Timaru, yeah.
Okay. So he's well in control in this
I think he was originally from Oamaru, which is about an hour down the road.
Yeah.
But he now represents the Timaru South Cosmopolitan Club.
So Paul's got a bit of work to do here. And he needs to make something happen before.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's actually not horrible because the 4's a nasty ball and
that's fine.
The
And
black's
block.
nasty as well.
Yeah.
If there's ever a time to give away a combo, it was right then.
That was it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's Sandy Collier's new coffee shop.
She runs a coffee shop.
I think it's just opening.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, man, that was gangster. Yeah. It definitely wasn't. But he still won. Alright, so Frank, does this go? Oh.
It does go, you know. He just about made it so.
He just wanted to let gravity take control, and it almost did. Still a tough black, but, you know, gave himself a chance. Paul's gone favourite for this frame.
Yeah, I just want to make a wee plug here. Heart and Soul Kitchen, 204 Waltham Road, Sydenham, I believe is Sandy Collier's new business. So if you are in the area and you want a coffee or you want some food, they are open Saturdays as well. I know today's Sunday, but they're open Saturdays 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. and I believe open during the week. So get yourself down there, get yourself a coffee. If you've got a particular flyer, the one I'm holding now, which you can't see obviously, you can buy one coffee and get one free. So that's Sandy Collier's business, Heart and Soul Kitchen. Make it happen.
Thanks, John. Paul's looking good to take this first frame. He might elect to...
Oh, that's the moat between the bridge and the castle.
I don't know if he'll go for the corner now. If
Middle.
Go for the middle.
Go for the middle.
He's screwing it so he doesn't go in off, but he does leave the 4 if he misses.
Go for the double. Cue ball's fine. That's actually a really good shot.
Yeah.
I was only saying middle because it's a shot that I'd play, but
I would have as well. Yeah.
He's actually done very well there. He's not left the 4 on, which is the main thing. Even though he missed the pot, he's probably ended up giving himself another shot at this.
Oh, he's gone in off.
That's not a horrible in off though, because
it's not at all.
What he could do though, Paul, if he's thinking about this, he could actually make Frank play again. In fact, no, I thought he was going to walk away from the table and tell Frank to play again, but this 4 won't go, so...
Put the black in a better spot and the white
yeah,
up table.
Yeah.
Only problem with putting the black over this right-hand side is it does give Frank the opportunity to play the 4 down the rail in front of it.
Just like this, you mean?
Yeah. I would have played the black probably to the other side, just so it couldn't be blocked. Plus, if the white's on the other side of the table, opposite to where it is now, I don't think he could cut it in. It's even worse of a shot.
Frank's got to be... I was about to say, he's got to be confident with that, and I know he missed the pot, but he played to definitely leave himself on that black, which I liked, even though he missed the pot. Played the shot the right way, just didn't get the right result.
Yep.
Paul Duffy duly disposes of that, and he's 1-0 up.
Let's go JTW. Who's that? Do you have any idea, John? I'm not sure who JTW is.
Not John Fatuera, is it?
I'm not sure. 58 viewers at the moment. That's good, guys.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the top of the screen, which displays the concurrent viewers.
Oh yeah,
that
well,
they both do, but I think
the
top one is the one that's more accurate.
Oh, is it? Okay.
What happened, boss?
All right. Well, forget that last message.
Couldn't see your name in Tier 1. I thought this can't be right. Shade McKenzie. Bad day of the office.
Alright. Pull the brake.
You didn't like the 3-frame thing, did you? It's not easy, is it? I mean, at the end of the day, you go frame down, you're on the back foot straight away.
Massive break, but
That's
no
why probably a lot
reward.
of players aren't here, eh?
Fill your boots, Frank.
So how did you go wins losses? Did you win 2?
We're gonna go bigs here, John.
Would you take the risk and take the 12 and try to split the 9 and the 10 up now? Would you do it now?
You bet I would.
Oh, that's a stupid question, I know you.
But he's establishing the set. He doesn't want to hit that up the top. That sort of wasn't really.
He's trying to keep it simplistic, isn't he?
Yeah, but why?
We needed to make sure that he got on something there. That even if that had gone down, he didn't have an easy shot after. He had a plant, but that was really about it.
Pull here with a chance.
This could end up on 5. No, it's pulled up short.
It was hard to control that shot. It was so thin, you know. It's really hard to control where that's going.
You fully expected the cue ball to hit something too, didn't you?
Oh, he played that nice. I like the way he played that. Now 7, just park the 7 in front of that right-hand pocket, and you're now favourite.
Exactly. That's a tampon shot, isn't it?
Yeah. But the only thing you got to make sure you don't leave a free ball, otherwise it's just a waste of time.
No, definitely wasn't thinking about that, was he?
Okay.
He might have the same shot on the 1 actually. If he can hit enough of the 1, he might be able to slide it past the 14, leave it over the pocket.
I mean, we all love to attack John, but sometimes you got to pick your moments.
No, he's duffed it.
He's duffed it. Cut that out.
Say cut that in, but he couldn't quite do that either.
Oh, right. I'll tell you what, John. If I was Frank here, I'm pushing that 11 in front of the black all day.
Put it on
I'm
the rail.
taking that pocket. I'm certainly not taking this shot. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Mark Curry, just over my shoulder.
Oh,
fellow Cobra.
Mark Curry, aka Mark Higgins. Alright, how's this? Nice shot. Sort of worked out pretty good.
That's agoofied the pocket, that, hasn't it? Just to invent a new word.
You try to put your 5 in there. You double your 5 over to that side. Oh no, he's not doing it.
Could do that, but that's not what he's looking at.
Oh no.
Double the 5 the other way. Leave distance. Cuzzy is his nickname. Yeah, I saw that on the back of his shirt actually. Plays for the Woolston Barbarians. All of the players have got new shirts with their nicknames on the back of them, which I think is really cool. When is his game? I'm sorry I couldn't tell you, Tui.
It's hard to say that.
Are you a relation of his, Tui, or just a good mate who wants to see him play?
What's your name different on Messenger? When you message me, where the fuck's this?
Yeah, John, reckon you can pass my water? Thank you.
Careful. Ooh.
Alright. Are you putting this 10 over the other side?
Probably not, to be honest.
You take the 9 first?
I think the 1 at the moment might slide in behind the 14, so I'd be looking to sew that up, or at the very least start developing a few of those balls. Maybe pot 1 and then give yourself a chance at a finish, perhaps.
Hang on.
So that's a bit better because at least the 1 won't go in there now. He's given himself 2 angles of attack as well. He could either play the 11 into the 14 or the 12 into the 14, depending on where he is.
I think Paul has to think defensive here. I'll be playing this one off the rail in front of the black.
Or the one off the rail and stick it between the 14 and the 12.
Or that.
Or 3 onto the black.
We tried to get it out. Paul's not here to play games.
He's here to play pool, not anything else.
He's trying to get it done.
There's
I like the style, Paul. I like the style.
There's no tiddlywinks here. Is he still in the comp? I will have a quick look for you, Tui.
Just got to make sure it doesn't... Yeah, that's fine. Good shot. Paul may have the option to play that 4 off the rail into the back of the 12 and potentially go in. Or he might double the 3, but I don't know if the 3 will sneak past the 1.
Next TV game. Hi, Tommy.
Oh, the king himself. Oh yeah, could you put that in? Oh, hang on. No, we can't put... Wait.
Oh, you can't. Oh, I see, right.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Well, you do it because you're going to be here. Is that your phone?
Simon versus Nick. Yeah, I'll remember that. Simon versus... Yeah, I know. Yep. So it looks like we got Simon coming up on the stream table after this match. So stick around, viewers. It'll be a fun match to watch.
Nice. That's what we want to see.
And he'll be playing Nick Moses, who is also a good player. So it'll be a nice match, that one.
Fellow Richmond player.
Yep.
To answer your question, Tui, yes, he is still in the comp. At the moment, he's actually playing Charlie Hunt.
Oh, do you know what the score is on that, John? Do you want me to find out?
Yes, please.
Alright, I'll be back in a moment.
Sam's just going to get you a score there, Tui. I just saw John rack the balls, so either the frame's over or the match is over. But we will find out very shortly when Sam comes back with the results. Oh, Taranaki hardcore. Is that where his roots are? You are on the right page. Oh, filth. That's a great shot from Frank. Leave him right on top of the 1. Go pick the bones out of that. He did pick the bones out of that. He's responded very well.
Sorry, Tui, I couldn't get the results. He's sort of parked in the middle of the room. It's hard to get to him. But we will definitely let you know what his score is after.
Yeah, I can just see his game from here, just through the web of players and spectators.
Stop, Frank. 4 underneath the 12. Let's get it.
I tell you what, I just had a look at the Tier 1 draw.
Yep.
Cooper Collier qualified for Tier 1.
Did he?
Yep.
Wow. Good on him.
No rubbish.
That's awesome. That's really good, actually.
So we might very well see him playing later on.
His family will be really proud. Great shot, Paul.
That's an excellent little roll.
So basically what Paul has to do, barring Frank misses this 11, is Paul will be thinking if he can get the 1 out from the black into open play, I think he will be pretty much sealing that frame up.
I think it's more the black that he needs to be careful of rather than the 1. I like what Frank did there, actually. He's kind of challenged Paul to finish the frame off.
You won't be going for this.
If he is to go for it,
that'd be silly.
Then he needs to catch the 12 on the right hand side as we see it, or on his left hand side, our right hand side, because that'll kick the 12 away from the 1.
I just can't believe, I don't know
no,
why you would.
I don't like that.
You've just gone, hey mate, I don't want to win anymore.
It's a risk that wasn't worth taking. I say that not knowing what will happen after, but generally they don't end very well.
It's just patience. That's gone from 80% in Paul's favour to
80% the other way, isn't
yeah,
it?
Probably
that,
more.
admittedly, is a very good recovery shot. 12's not on, the 11's not on. I don't think the 11 cuts in the middle.
He doesn't want to kill this 11. That's the main thing.
Let's bring the 8 out. That's actually a very good shot. The 8's out, but it's still covered by the 12. He's managed to keep control of it and make his 11 on.
Well, what does Paul do? He's obviously in a very attacking mode. He's going to pot this.
Pot this, and maybe he's got a little sliver of a pocket to aim for the black. I don't think it pots, but I think it does rub off and go in front of the 12.
I think it pots. Oh, maybe not.
No, he's hit the rail too far away.
All right.
I do believe the shot was on. He just needed to play it better.
You want to cue through this. Make sure you're high on the 12. Well, you know, so you're not snookered by the black. He's missed.
He's overcut it. He's overcut it. The black's definitely on now.
Yeah.
Just needs to not hit the 12.
That's right.
And off the jaw here.
Yeah, just aim for the jaw if it's not directly on. No, that's fine.
Hasn't hit it hard enough.
I think that's it.
There might be a wee chance here for Frank. I don't actually think the 12 will pot, but it definitely does smash into the black.
If he can get it out, he'll want to take the 11 first, do you agree? So he can get more power in behind, you know, so he can have a longer backswing and things. But when
he's from... Oh dear.
What is happening?
He wanted to make sure he got paused, didn't he?
Alright.
This is Gisborne, so you guys are from the opposite ends of the North Island, or opposite sides of the North Island. Nice.
2-0.
And good finish as well. Easy to get yourself mixed up with the 12 there, even though you had a free ball.
Well, Frank will be a bit gutted with that. He could have won on a few occasions.
Yeah, he definitely had the chance to win it.
Yeah.
When Paul played that shot and basically mucked himself up on the 1, that was the time that he was the favourite by a long shot. Admittedly, Paul did play a very good shot after that to leave Frank on nothing, but I thought Frank responded very well to that and definitely had the chance after that when Paul couldn't put the black in front of the ball over the pocket, but then he just couldn't finish it, just couldn't put the final touch on it. Now he finds himself in a position where he must win the next 3 frames.
Frank has to forget about not winning that frame. Hard to do, very frustrating, but you just have to move on. You can't do anything about it now. Focus on what's ahead.
Yeah, no point dwelling on past mistakes because they'll just come back to haunt you in the next frame.
Yeah. Meanwhile, what's going on here? Is that 7?
Looks like the 1. Oh, it did squeeze past the 11. Oh, that was almost fantastic.
Nice shot.
What a pot that would have been.
The bigs aren't laid out very nice. I don't like where the bigs are.
Yeah, neither. That's probably why he took unders. That 15's on, but I wouldn't be taking that now. Not with the 1 there, especially.
No, I think he was just worried about potting that ball.
The 10 cuts though, and it possibly covers the black. Yep, what she's done.
That's not bad, John.
Yeah, still a bit of ugliness by where Paul's killing, but he's at least got the black covered for one pocket. So he's added a little bit of disorder to the, or order rather, to the chaos.
He's playing quite confidently, Paul. He's certainly not under-hitting shots.
Yeah, it's always a bit easier when you 2-0 up, but you have to play that way to get 2-0 up.
Yeah.
And then you have to continue playing that way because it's working.
It's when you're 2-0 down how you're queuing.
Yeah, if you're playing like this when you're 2-0 down, then that's generally a good sign.
That means you're scary.
Oh, that's unlucky. It's just run past for where the 3 would be on, and the 2 now blocks it. He's deciding not to be greedy here. At least not from what I can see. Just touch into the 2. If it's on past the 3 and the 5 and 13, then that's a good result. I don't think the 9 will pot on to the 10 either, so Frank's got to go up table here.
He doesn't want to roll this. He's rolling.
Sure.
But what are you playing for? Is he just going to...
The 12 to go past the 3, I would say. I think he just wanted to make sure he potted it so that he had that shot. If you miss that, then it's a free ball and you lose the opportunity.
So is he trying to cover this?
He's trying to cover it for sure.
It was... that's ended up good.
No, that's an excellent shot. He's a good weight player, actually, is Frank. It's something I should have said before when you were asking me about him.
Does this 2... No, he can't cut that back, can he?
Back past the 3 and the 12.
Yeah. Or can he?
It's possible, but very difficult. You have to hit it very fine. That's ended up ugly. Yeah, no, we can't wait to meet you either, Tui. It'd be great to meet a person who before now only existed online.
Yeah.
At least to us anyway. It's always great to meet people who actually watch the stream. I can see Jess lurking around like a bad smell. Maybe our game's about to start.
Oh, you playing Jess?
Jess Brown, yeah. She tried to bribe me before.
Oh no.
Asking me how much money I'd be willing to accept.
Bigger John turned that down instantly.
True story. Oh, Jordan comes back.
Oh, not good for either of them.
No, it's not, but you know what Frank can do if he's feeling confident enough? I don't think he will either, but...
Come off the rail.
Yeah, 9 off the rail with a bit of right. And I was going to say try to run into the 13 and make it on.
Yep. He's just going to do that now anyway.
Oh dear, that's not a great result.
So he's going to take the 9.
Well, the fact that it's a free ball, but also the fact that he didn't cover the pocket.
Yeah. Only good thing is I think the 2 is a little dicey. But he's going to take the 9 either way.
2's not nice at all, but one good shot sorts that out.
Does he kiss into the black here, or is it... Oh no.
Into the black. That's okay.
That's fine.
Could put it into the top pocket here, which I think is the right play. So
I'd
long as you don't go in off.
I think the middle's the right play. Because you just come up from the rail and down.
Yeah, the problem with that is that you're not guaranteed position. And also if you miss it, you see what you've
leave
left.
A free ball. I think that was the shot though. But we all see it different, don't we, John?
Oh, exactly, and that's the beauty of pool. And just on that note, I'll just nip off to the toilet.
Alright. Free ball. What's he going to take? This is a funny one, really, because he can't directly pot anything except for the black. Oh, he's going to jam the black in between there. Oh, he's overhit that by a mile, but it's okay. Well, Paul can't afford to lay this up because it's going to be a free ball, so we might see a bit of attacking nature here from Paul. We know how he plays. Ooh, close. Get off the rail. Free ball. Still not that easy. But if we can clip that 13. Oh, yeah. I think he's choosing to let Paul play again, which isn't. I don't think it's a bad option. So if Paul leaves another free ball, it will actually be a combo to Frank. 2 fouls in a row like that after being put back. So he's got to make sure know that. Yeah, so he's done that, but in turn he's left it open for Frank. So he'll be playing 13 onto the 14.
Has John been called up?
No, he's in the toilet. Do you want this on? Sat next to me, I now have Shaden McKenzie.
Hello guys, how you doing?
So Frank's on the big ones here, Shade.
Oh yep.
He's going to play this plant. He's played that pretty good. Only thing here is he's going into the 2, isn't he?
Yeah.
So it's sort of
got to stab it to get that screw back, eh?
You actually have to stab it to get the screw back. But he may be able to hit it thin enough to kiss the...
Oh, nah.
Oh. I was going to say kiss the 2 in a good way, but...
That's that thing you talk about all the time, eh? Where sometimes you have to stab it to actually get the screw back.
Because if you cue that, you follow through real nice and cue it, it sort of arcs in a big arc.
Yeah.
Whereas if you jab it, it comes off on a sharper angle. I know you know what I mean, but if the viewers can understand that, I don't know. Anyways, Mr. Black.
You're good to sit in there when I play.
Shaden's being kicked off by the voice.
No, I actually gave up my seat for the voice.
You got a question, Shaden?
Hey?
From Michael Beatty. When are you playing?
Tell him I won my first one.
Shaden won his first match, 3-1. I think. Yep, he won 3-1, so we're not 100% sure when he's playing, but
Tier 2.
yeah.
I like that, Dylan. There's a bit of self-awareness there.
Oh, he's nailed the
Wash.
This is a
murderous intent, I tell you.
This is not a nice shot. How do you play this? Are you rolling it? You have to, eh?
No way, it's DC.
Oh, the DC.
Oh, God, DC. You little traitor.
I probably would roll it, Oh, he
He
hasn't. Oh, he just about got lucky.
That would have been outrageous. How's things, DC? How's Nelson?
Yeah, I hope Nelson's treating you right.
Right, go on, Frank.
Well, it's definitely a lot better than here.
2-1.
Gee, I thought Frank had missed that, but no.
It was hard the way Paul played that ball down the rail.
They're just looking outside at the bowling green. It's absolutely coated in water.
There's a damn hurricane outside.
It's absolutely hosing it down.
Frank, point. 2-1. Still on? What's that? Not at all.
Seeing it come in and sit in the seat when he gets the opportunity. Don't think he's quite keen yet.
No.
Yet.
Not yet.
I think Tracy had a go at this yesterday, didn't she? Tracy
Yes, she
Lyle
did.
after I left.
Yep.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Can they hear? Yeah, there might be a bit of buffering for a little while. Wi-Fi's a bit sketchy in this building, but it will fix itself.
Yeah, it's a shame you Shame you aren't here, actually, Dan. Obviously, being a fair distance away doesn't help, but it's still good that you're able to make an appearance one way or another. Are you going to Tauranga for the Nationals this year?
Side.
I'm gonna ask what your ex-teammate to be my partner for that today, Dan.
Mr. Blackwell.
Yes.
Blackwell's hitting some form again. John, he's got a table at home now.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, he's starting to put the time in, so we should be seeing him back on the scene.
I've known Sam for yonks, absolute yonks. He used to play junior pool with me. I still remember him as a 12-year-old back in the early 2000s, when I would have been 16 or 17 at the same time. But he had the skill back then too. He used to play for Riccarton, and at a young age played for Riccarton Gold. But dude knew how to play when he was 12, and only natural that he should know how to play when he's 30.
How's he 30? I was about to ask you how old he is.
Yeah.
How old he is. So Paul got a bit lucky when he missed. He covered the 2 down the rail with the 15. It's also not good for him, but...
I tell you what, if you're wanting to get into this to try and move the 2, now's the shot. I think he tried it too. Just didn't get under it enough.
Where's this going?
It's about the only time he's half hit a ball this whole game.
There's no lie.
It's a bit of a shame that they didn't make the pocket, but then again, the next shot wouldn't have been too nice.
I pulled up, he won Tier 2 Super League, didn't he?
Yes, he did, yep.
He could do Tui. It depends on how the organisers see fit to include players on the stream table.
We're not in charge of that. We
don't have any pull over who plays on that table.
Who's JTW?
John Fatuera plays for Woolston, which is my ex-club. But yeah, the next streamed game, if you didn't hear before, is Simon Singleton versus Nick Moses.
Oh, he's been nagging Tracy again.
He has been.
That's going to be a cracker of a match. I look forward to that one.
To be fair, a lot of people want to see Simon play.
I always like watching Simon play.
Yeah, definitely.
I think, to be completely honest, there'd be quite a few people who would like to see him lose as well. Not wanting to be nasty, but I know it's true.
People want the best to lose, John. It's normal.
Exactly. It's just a bit of jealousy, or whatever you might call it, but you have to remember that jealousy is love and hate at the same time.
Yeah.
It's a dual-edged sword.
What's that comment from Dylan Stewart? That's the beauty of Paul.
That's exactly.
On that note, I'm off to the toilet. What the hell?
That's word for word what I said before I went to the toilet.
This is John's fault.
That was my fault.
Frank's in good control here to make this 2-all.
I think the time is now. If you play the 2 to get onto the 1, if you get onto the 1 for a plant, is probably the way I would do it.
The problem with that plant is it's hitting it a bit dicey. Don't have a choice now.
That's a roundabout way of doing it.
I wouldn't be playing the plant here, John. I'd be playing it inside the 6. Give it a wee tickle, pull the 6 out a little bit.
No, good spot, Sam.
Because he played.
Although he has played the plant.
Oh, he's played it right, but it's still a bit lucky because it double kissed in. He didn't play for it.
I think the double kiss was always built into the shot though, and I'm sure Frank would have known that.
Oh, he's a...
Hold up. Woo, baby. Woo the horse.
He's taking no time whatsoever. He's probably frustrated with himself. He doesn't want that. Actually,
Oh dear.
He does want that.
Oh dear, that's a dirty free ball.
Alright.
This is not an easy shot though, if you're having to use the tool rest on this. You have to be
That's
careful that you
alright.
don't chop onto the black.
Well, you don't have to do anything with the white. You just have to aim to be sort of up centre table, potentially be on three of his balls.
You've been watching much of the Olympics, again off piste, but just a question.
Are you asking me, John?
Yeah, Sam.
I've been... Yeah, not really.
Yeah,
no.
I think I can pick the answer for you there, John.
Been watching a bit of the snooker, though. Well, he tried to take the black... I don't know why. He probably just didn't want to get that big rest.
I think it's because it covered the 15.
Yeah.
He actually had a shot on the 15 as well, so...
He could have...
Bit of a curious option, but I could see why.
Oh, where's that?
Oh, just a wee
perfect.
bounce.
That's
Perfect. He couldn't have placed it any better.
Made it up as he went.
Exactly. It's like he telepathically
No one likes my
controlled.
methods.
Yeah, exactly where I would have
No,
placed
Frank,
it.
son. Knock that in. 2 all.
So 2 each. This frame, you will get your money's worth.
Decider. Jesus. Been a funny match, this one.
I was watching a little bit of the artistic gymnastics last night with Stacey, my wife Stacey.
Yeah. And how was...
So the women's artistic gymnastics.
the
Basically, basically it is the version where they've got a ball, and they've got the routine. Obviously, includes the ball. They're doing all of these gymnastic manoeuvres whilst controlling a ball.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
absolutely amazing to watch. What some of those ladies can do
The question is, John,
is quite outstanding.
would you have still watched it if it was the men's?
I would have still watched it if it was the men's.
Just checking.
Yeah, I knew where you were headed with that, but no, I still would have watched it if it were the men's event.
That's good.
Oh, Joseph, you know where you can go. The voice for no reason.
I'm not quite sure what that
No,
was,
good.
John, but...
Good to have you on, Joseph. Just for those of you who don't know, that is from something that Ryan King said on commentary during the Great Southern Knockout this year. He misspoke. He meant to say he's not the voice for no reason, but ended up saying he's the voice for no reason.
Well, that makes a bit more sense.
And Joseph happened to be there at the time, and he seized upon it.
When are you coming down, Joseph?
Yeah, get yourself down here, man, even if you're not playing. Or if you want to stay watching it on stream, we're fine with that. Oh, good shot, Frank. Ended up high on the 10, which is ideal.
Nice.
And just like that, it's 20 past 12.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
There's an hour gone.
Almost lunchtime.
Yeah, I got here 4 hours ago.
This might slice in behind the 5, you know.
The 9 will definitely go, but it...
No, you don't mind if you win it.
Oh, he's playing the 13th.
If you get
Oh, no, sorry.
Nah.
I'll be lucky to get through my first round.
Chaos.
Oh, what's up, Phil?
Phil Doig. The master himself. Good to
Yeah.
have you on.
Old King Phil. Love them.
The Philistine.
John just turned German.
Yeah, Frank goes good.
No, I turned Roman.
Oh.
I played him in a section play.
The Philippian, if you're wanting to go biblical with it.
Yeah, wow.
Snowing in Hororata, okay. That's not too far away from where you live, is it, Corey?
About 5-minute drive.
Oh, snowing around there?
Nah, just raining across.
Can I jump in the commentary?
Voting legs ready?
You can definitely give it a go, Joseph, but you have to be here first.
Yeah.
Is that Magon the Wagon?
Yes, it is.
Oh, for God's sake.
He's way gone.
Wagon, Magon. He'd be half cutting a ditch already now.
Oh dear.
Still,
Bit of a knife action on that.
Frank still has the problem with the 13 though, John.
You got a national suit.
Do you want?
I just decided.
I was just thinking quickly with the rhythmic artistic gymnastics about.
I was still talking about that.
Well, no, I was watching one of the. Whoops. I was watching one of the Israeli competitors.
Yep.
And it actually reminded me of a song that I really like by an Israeli heavy metal band. So I immediately got onto Spotify, found the song, and added it to my playlist. I know that's not to do with anything at all.
John, that was the randomest bit of information I've heard all day. But thanks, I guess. Anyway, John, if Frank's feeling spicy, you can play this off the 5.
Maybe.
He's not feeling it.
Off the rail and then off the 5.
Paul can play this 3. It's sort of playing it into the rail and then into the 5 just to cover the pocket. He just doesn't want to leave a free ball. That's perfect.
That's excellent. There's very little that Frank can do here.
Yeah.
I'd be considering flicking the 13 out, but you're never quite sure where it's going to go.
I don't think you want to move this 15 right now. I wouldn't. He wants... No, that's
about the worst thing that he could have done. 15's out, but they're all on for a finish now for Paul. 3's a bit ugly though. Maybe that's why he's played that shot. It's because the 3's ugly.
Yeah, shot. Got up table nicely.
Stunned it out nicely.
He wants
2
to give
should
himself
go
the
past the 1.
He doesn't want to be dead straight on this 1. He's got to make sure even if he left the white where the 2 is now, he's not even going for it. Yeah, fair enough.
That's a fair shot. Really not much Frank can do with the 13. Going to be very difficult to get anywhere near on position for this. Whoops.
Where's this ball going?
Definitely trying to get down there though, that's the good thing, and maybe he's gotten a result out of that.
He has got a massive result, to be honest.
I don't think he can put the 3 onto the 5, so it's got to be the 2.
Oh, I don't like that. He can now double the 15.
Double and behind the 2.
Over the, block the 2 and 1.
That's the shot for me.
100%. No other shot.
He's a good weight player, so this should be right up his alley.
You don't want to pot this, but you want to make sure it gets in.
Oh, the weight's beautiful, no. But he didn't want to pot it.
He did not want to pot that. Unlucky. Do you just double this 13?
Yeah, you have to.
Paul Duffy would.
Exactly.
He's not going to.
Well, he doesn't make a lot of
He's okay. That made no sense.
We had to do something positive there.
Yeah.
It's a negative shot, and Paul no doubt's going to punish him for that.
Yeah. Well, it also didn't help him in any way. The ball's on the rail. It's even worse. So I'll be taking the 2 here.
If it's on, yeah.
And then you'll be going 1.
2, 1. Nice. Exactly, and then screw back a little way and try to get the white ball off the rail for the 3.
Because he's stretching, he may take the 3. Oh no, he's just going to get the rest.
No, he's alright with the rest.
Nice.
Some players don't like the rest, they hate it enough to actually take the 3.
Just make sure of this. Nice, played that.
Oh, he's played that beautifully. He couldn't have placed it any better either.
Just come off the rail a bit here, John. Play the black into the middle. See you later. 3-2.
Or you could play the rail with a bit of side and put the black in the opposite corner pocket. Depends on what you like.
How he feels. I think he's playing for the middle.
Yeah, just the middle. Nah, well rolled.
He's not happy, but
I think it's because he's underneath it, or the wrong side of it.
Where the white's going.
But that shouldn't be an issue.
If he thinks about the white where it's going to land, he'll miss.
That's why he wasn't happy.
That's
why he wasn't happy.
That's no good.
He should have potted it, yeah, but he wanted the white to be the other side in case he missed it.
Yeah,
but you don't want to think about in case you miss it.
No. If you don't think about missing. Right, well this is still a hard shot.
Oh, Frank, he can't make it.
Alright.
Left
back
it
to the
stacked.
Corner. Paul Duffy is going to smash this in.
Yeah, I don't think there's a backward step here.
He's not rolling this. There's no way.
This is flying in, you watch.
Well, I'm quite techy myself, so it's one of those things when they come round.
Whoa!
Sort of like,
Or not.
Oh, worst outcome.
It's Jordan gone down the rail and sat right next to the middle pocket.
Unlucky.
So Frank gets another chance.
I think he showed a bit of movement on that shot.
What do you reckon? Hit it thin? Track up table?
Yeah, I don't even think it matters. Maybe a bit of right hand side. Didn't even need it.
That's alright, that's fine. No possibility of the in off.
Just roll this, yeah.
Just roll it in. That he does.
Nice.
Dodged a massive bullet there. He definitely does have soul.
Oh.
And he has a passage through to the next round of the competition, defeating Paul Duffy 3 frames to 2.
Yep. Well, stay tuned, folks. We've got a cracker of a match coming up.
Yeah.
We've got Simon Singleton versus Nick Moses coming up next.
Tell you what, Sam, keep up like this, mate. You'll be coached by 2v1.
I'm replacing John for that.
I see on the breakfast couch.
Oh, jeez. Alright, they're getting called up now. I don't know.
I was going to say, if you put Nick Moses, you wouldn't have to change club.
Oh, yeah. Who's Simon playing for?
Cashmere.
Cashmere.
Trash me.
Uh-oh.
Is that really a thing? I've never heard that.
I've only heard it a couple of times. Usually with no Cashmere players.
Alright.
Yeah, but this time you've decided to dispense with that nicety.
Do you put the... Oh, you do put the clubs. Nice.
If you know them.
So Simon playing for Cashmere. Obviously he's not from Christchurch, but that's just the club he's playing for.
That is but a mere formality. Oh, so John is through, is he, Tui? He must have beaten...
sorry, Tui, yeah.
He must have beaten Charlie Hunt.
We're supposed to let you know, sorry. Getting a bit sucked into this commentary.
Yeah, it grows on you like mould, doesn't it?
Yep. Yeah, he's playing Nick, yep. Yeah, Nick from Richmond. This will be a nice match. Simon, obviously, one of the favourites to win the tournament.
Yeah, and all around good to watch.
Yep.
Oh, excellent to watch, really.
So
one of the premier players in New Zealand, in fact.
Yep, you bet he is.
John, we're camping up at Nationals.
You what?
Staying with you in Nationals.
That's the first John's
heard
of it.
Yeah. He sounds disappointed.
Corey's inviting himself.
No, hell no. It means I don't have to pay as much for accommodation. That's awesome.
If you just bring 3 trays of eggs, just bring 3 trays.
Oh, hard boiled.
Nah, yuck. Scrambled.
So still race to 3 for Tier 1.
Really?
I suppose that makes sense. It's a bit late in the day. We need to get things moving.
You scramble them in the microwave or in the pan?
Pan. Yeah, we're just talking about what I like for breakfast. Generally eggs, scrambled.
Oh, John, you're making me hungry.
Sleeping in the same room as John.
We went to the supermarket when we last were out. I said, oh, we'll get a tray of eggs. He goes, no,
what was Simon's last tournament, John?
Simon's last tournament.
Did he
I think was the Super League Nationals.
Oh, which he won, yeah.
Which he beat Healy White in the final.
That was a good match.
Well, it was an excellent match.
It was
Sorry, jump.
Even Simon himself, and this is praise, was saying it was one of the amongst the most nervous he's ever felt during a pole match.
Yeah. Oh, Healy played awesome. It was almost going to be 10-all. I think he probably saw the finish, but it's so tough when you're there.
Kind of got white line fever, didn't he?
Yeah, but I totally understand that.
Oh, I've had that before.
Yeah, it's tough.
Difficult to shake.
Especially on such a big tournament, it's one of the biggest tournaments in the country. And, at 10-all, he could have easily beat Simon. Anyway, it didn't happen, so we're going to move on to this match. Nick Moses to break.
He's got to control his emotions here. Not only playing against an absolute champion of a player as Simon is, but also playing on the streaming table. Two different types of pressures that he's got to overcome. But Nick Moses is the kind of guy that just takes it all in his stride, doesn't he? He doesn't seem to be bothered about anything. So this should suit him down to the ground.
That's right, John. He may elect to play this off the 4. Depends how saucy. Yep.
Yeah, I like that. It's a good positive shot.
Yeah, I like that.
He's laying his cards down fairly early.
So he does not. Whatever he does, he doesn't want to be straight on the 7. So if he can just stun where it is, that'll be perfect. Yep. Nice.
That'll do just fine. He's got a nice easy angle to work down for, hasn't he? Somewhere down the middle of the table.
Oh, he's overhit that by miles. It's okay if that keeps rolling. Does he have the 1?
If the 1's on, it's fine.
That is second prize.
Otherwise, maybe the 4 into the middle pocket.
He just had a rush of adrenaline there.
Holy crap, that's exactly not where you want it to be.
He just had a rush of adrenaline.
And he's on neither of those, playing the double instead. What a recovery. Get on something.
Is he on the... This is just...
He's on the 5, I think. I think the 5 passes the black.
I think
the 4 passes the 13 as well.
He'll be taking this 4 down to the bottom right-hand corner and playing for the 5 to the middle. If he can... actually, I don't know if he can avoid the 12 and 15.
Tell you what, you've got to be careful of the snooker here. You've got
two
two balls just waiting for you to get behind them.
Maybe just put this over the pocket. Nick is not interested.
Played that beautifully, but he's a little unlucky with the kiss off the 12.
I think, and
he hit it really well though, didn't he? He's hit everything well in this game.
I think he was always going to hit going to those as he potted it. So
it's just where he ended up after that, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think he can still cut this 5, But the white is going. Oh, he's
off the 1.
That's a damn good effort.
That was a fine try at that.
He's left this nice as well, but Simon may play this 13 into the 5 to the middle. That's a
definitely.
Possible shot. In fact, I think that's the only shot.
He's going to have a good look at this first, as well he might.
We'll see what he's feeling, but I'd say 13 into the 5 and then into the middle. You don't have to do anything with the white ball.
What he has to be careful of if he's going to do that, he's going to play safety, is he?
Yeah, so he's going to
just run up into the 11 and leave the cue ball down there.
If he plays at 11, he's trying to cut the angle off to the 5. That's what he's checking now.
Yeah.
So he can only see the 1.
To do that, he's going to have to hit it just off centre on the right.
Yeah, and leave it right on the rail.
Leave it somewhere near the middle pocket. That'll do just nicely.
No, he's come off the rail a bit more than I thought. But I think he was making sure he didn't kill his 11. So he's put his 11 right over the middle, which is perfect.
I'd play this pocket weight.
Yeah.
Play it pocket weight, and that way,
Oh,
if
for
it doesn't
sure.
drop,
Yeah.
you've got the pocket covered, and also you're still on the 5. Because if you run too far past, then you take away that cut. Oh, beautiful.
But
The 5's still on. It's going to be a tough shot to get onto the black, but he's given himself a chance. That may be all he needs.
this is tough to get on the black. I don't like this.
This is great to watch, though, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's going to be hitting this 5 thin. He may be able to come off 3. Oh, jeez.
Too thin.
Has he got
At
away
least
with
for
it?
what he was trying to do with it.
That's the very lucky result for Nick. He's
I
left
reckon
virtually
Simon will be
nothing.
looking at the the 13 here.
Yeah.
The only reason I say that is to avoid the snooker.
Yeah, if he... Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree,
see?
John.
Somewhere where it's not on, preferably.
He may... Because if he does pot it, he may be able to play for the 11 to the middle, do you think? Or do you think he's not thinking about potting this at all?
I don't think he's thinking about the pot at all. He knows he's got a shot if he does, though, and that's going to be the thing he'll have to wrestle with.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, don't get in the way.
Just needs to get away. It rolled back off the spot. It might be a free ball.
I don't know if it's... Yeah, I can't tell.
I reckon that's a free ball every day of the week,
That's
including
ridiculous
today.
if it is. That literally rolled back half a ball.
If that had kept going past the spot, I think he would have been fine.
It would have.
Would have been the other side of the spot.
They need to get rid of these black spot stickers, I think.
I think it just needs to be
bad
marked
news.
with
Just a vivid
the same pen as they mark out the bulk line in D with.
Yeah, agreed.
I don't like the spot.
Oh, no,
It needs to be
bloody
removed.
You can't wreck it half the time.
It rolls off the bloody spot.
Yeah.
Hopeless.
So this is a weird situation. I think, has he put him back in, has he? That's the shock.
He has, and I like it. There is actually a 3-ball plant on here, but it's all sorts of risk.
I think he just
If
wants
he doesn't make it, it could be a combo.
to play this 13 and screw it back to through where the white is now.
Oh, off the 12, just about made the pot.
See, that's fine. That's fine.
As far as I'm aware, this doesn't double either. At least not into the middle pocket. It may go in the corner, but then you're kind of on a wing and a prayer as to what everything else does.
Yeah, this is a bit of a yuck situation.
It is. I just wonder if you run off the 5 and try to touch into the 12.
Yeah, I was thinking of that, but
Hit
then
the
I
5
thought,
fairly full,
you know,
just
you
run into the
overhit
12.
that. You've just left everything on if you overhit that even a little bit. But, you know, if you don't have many options.
I think you have to trust yourself here. Trust yourself, go for the double.
I don't really know. Was he going for the double?
He was
Alright.
going for the double, and it's not
okay.
worked out for him.
That's game over. Simon's running up for the 13 up the top here.
Doesn't want to be straight
He's left
on
it
it.
straight.
He's left it straight,
It
but
might even be the wrong side.
I
So
think it
he'll
should be
screw this
alright
back.
here though.
Yeah, shot side, yeah. Ah, that's perfect.
And with
Bit
the
of
side. Nick Moses.
Yeah. Yeah, 10s, yeah.
Yep.
Come on and off the rail. Shot.
He's just got such a lovely stroke for
Same
that
thing
shot.
again, so he can have the right angle on the 11. Ah, that's fine.
See how beautifully he uses the rails?
Yes,
It's
he
one
does.
thing that he advocates, if possible, is to use the rails, because they can, not only do they kill the white ball's momentum, but it can get the cue ball to a better position, and it promotes you playing through the cue ball to get it there.
Yep, shot side.
Yeah, that's a clinical finish,
Good
but did we
finish.
expect anything less?
That's always going to happen if you leave those chances for Simon.
Yeah, he's just going to show you how to finish, isn't he?
And I think he'll be pretty happy with that. He played a couple nice safeties when he didn't have the chance.
So,
And then when he has the chance, he wins.
yeah, so Queen of the South meet the King of the South.
Jeez.
That's the thing, when you're good at pool, you can't get away with anything.
Simon to break. This is going to be a big break. He's quite clinical with his break, so you'll see one go in the middle. Boom.
Bang!
One in the
Don't
middle.
come back.
It got a bit unlucky with the white ball. Just got kicked by another ball, but so it's bigs all day here.
Oh, definitely. And what you were saying about the cue ball as well, ideally you want to leave it somewhere in the middle of the table. That's carrying on from 9 ball.
That's gone too far. That's fine though.
That's alright, you can work back around for it.
Yeah.
See Larissa watching this with a lot of interest.
Yeah, shot side. You see how he's played up for the 9 there. He does not want to leave that ball till last.
No.
He doesn't want to leave distance being travelled. So
well, that's the most awkward ball to get onto the black from.
Yeah.
So you take it now, get down to the dance floor, and then you're dancing and you're away.
Nice. Yeah, he can just roll this 11 down the rail.
Snow and Fernside now. I'm sorry, John, I don't exactly know where Fernside is. Is that heading towards Christchurch from Hororata?
Shot. Oh, he's gone a bit far. He's hitting the black.
No, I think he'll be fine. He just needs to make sure he digs into it.
He sort of has to jab it. You see how he jabbed it there?
It was a punchy shot, wasn't it?
Yeah, and he'll do the same here into the 4 shot. See you later. 2-0.
Thank you for coming for breakfast, lunch and dinner.
2-0. Are we looking at the winner of the Allan Cowan here? Potentially.
Bit early to say, but you wouldn't discount him.
Potentially.
Whoops, hang on, I'm a bit early. I was about to put the next game up.
Hang on, mate. Settle down, John.
The next match, by the way, to be featured on this table is Tristan Matheson versus Lionel Galbraith.
Nice. That'll be a good match as well.
There's another guy I like watching play, actually, is Lionel. Much like Nick, he takes everything in his stride. He definitely knows how to play. I've seen him play really well before. He used to play for New Brighton for a long time, but since the dissolution of the New Brighton top grade team, he's now moved to Richmond. Plays for the other team in top grade, because you play for the Stickmen and he plays for the Vikings.
Yeah, that's correct, yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Not a bad leave though, if you're not going to get one off the break.
Was Simon using the shark rack, or did you not notice?
No, he's not using the shark rack. I don't know if there is a shark rack available.
Well,
if there is one available, I think Simon would have taken one for himself.
Just establish the set.
I think this would also be a test of his cueing, and I'd say based on that his cueing's pretty damn good.
Yeah, he didn't quite get the result he wanted there.
Some dirty rats turned up with some chips. I can smell them.
Dirty rat.
You dirty absolute rat. Onanist. Give me some.
You're hungry, John?
Yes. Could you not tell?
I might sit a bit further away from you in case they're annoying on the other.
We'll be down soon. Oh, is it all over, Paul? You making your way back from Gore? Yeah, Paul Chivers, usually the guy sat next to me to run the stream. He was down in Gore for the one of his snooker tournaments, but he must be finished that now. He's heading back towards Christchurch. Looks like he's running the 2 down the rail without success.
Alright.
I like it though, he's definitely playing for the 1 there. Just flew home this morning, okay.
He's killing this in, isn't he? Yeah.
Well, he tried to. Is he going to get the luck though?
he'll be happy with that.
No.
He's stoked with that shot.
Well, after missing it by some distance, yeah.
Yeah. He'll forget about that pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's the key, isn't it? You forget about the rubbish.
Yeah.
Leave the rubbish consigned to the bin.
Oh, yeah, Nick's just starting to miss a few now. I think Simon's put him under pressure. Which is
I think being 2-0 down will do that to players.
Now Simon's going to take this 14. Do you think he's going to come off the rail and cannon into the black? He'll probably hit the black and the 6 all at once.
I don't think he will. I reckon he'll just coast down for the 11 here.
Yeah, he may do that. Yeah,
and
he is.
What he's done too is the 12's still on, so the 12 offers a natural way for the black to go, because the 12's the ball in the way of the black, but he can take that if he can get onto it. He doesn't need to mess them all up.
Oh, that's okay. That's
Got
fine.
underneath it slightly, but that result's just as good.
If Nick can get on the 6 and play the 6 underneath the 13 in the bottom right, just to take that pocket, that could change the...
That changes the whole dynamic, doesn't it?
He could become favourite.
He's got a bit of work to do before he can get that, though.
Well, I think, can he do it off the 4? He's going for
Cut
the
4 in and
longest
then
bridge
play
I've
it.
ever seen. He's missed. That was crazy. But that's all right.
I don't think it was.
Do you not reckon?
I like the positivity. He's not changed the way he's played, which is the main thing. Yeah, it didn't work, but he stayed true to his game, which is what you absolutely need to do.
Maybe if it's not working, you do need to change.
Yeah, there is an argument for that as well.
So this is not what he was going
Ouch.
for.
He's actually blocked off the 12, hasn't he? He might be able to take this 13 now and move the 6 or move the 12.
Does he go for it? That's the question. Because the 12 will go on the opposite corner.
Of course you do. 2-0
So he's going
up.
to go for this. He is. Oh, he's played. Oh, that was a bit.
He's trying to make the plan.
I think this plant's on now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Onward side, I would say.
All depends if the black's in the way, doesn't it?
Just might put a flicker side up.
Just a wee bit of bottom right to...
He's doubling this.
No, but good
Great
control.
shot.
Great
Shot.
control, in fact.
So Nick, he's got work to do now.
Take it Larissa's a fan of Ed Sheeran as well. Oh,
So you put your hand on the table, Nick. Come on, come on, mate. Yeah,
careful
that's
that you don't
the
finger
seven.
anything by mistake.
Shot.
Whack.
Played that nice. But
Murderous
straight on the
intent.
2. That doesn't really matter, I don't think.
I do respect Ed Sheeran as an artist. I'm not a fan of his music so much, but I do have respect for him though.
Oh, you like Israel heavy metal, don't you, John? From the previous discussion?
Bet Zephyr, yes.
I'll pretend I know who that is. Oh,
Anything
no,
that's got a
metal,
beat,
mate.
right?
Kiss. Oh.
Careful, get out of there, you mug!
Bloody mongrel.
Dirty mongrel.
John's just gone absolutely wild. But that is what Nick will be feeling. He'll be
feeling just how I am.
So is it 9 onto the 10 here? Or no, he's going 11.
Yeah, I'm just a heavy metal fan in general, Sam.
Oh,
Just as Hamish is.
That's fine.
Oh, he's touched the 6 back in the way of the black.
I like taking the 9 before,
And
but
he's not at all happy about it.
it's hard to argue with what Simon picks, isn't it?
Yeah, if he's not happy, then you won't be either if you do it.
He'll go up, play the 9 opposite.
He's overhit it by half the table.
The old arm's gone.
Yeah.
Dear, oh dear, I don't think you can even blame the table for that one.
On the jaws, you get an extra bit of...
What's this 9? Yeah, he's smashed that.
I should have prefaced that by saying that it is very difficult to control the weight when the ball is on the jaw like that.
It is, and
Because
he
it's going
didn't
to
want to be too
absolutely,
low.
it's going to absolutely fly off the rail.
Well, considering he's commanding position in his phone.
Yeah, that's very true, Roger.
Is he playing
Very
this off
well
the
put.
back, Tom?
He is.
Wow.
Bit of a
that's really
TV shot
massive
there, pardon the pun.
Yeah, he was. How's the luck? Fucking
Where's it going? Where's the three going?
Yeah, not good.
Oh, he might have just sold the frame.
Yep. Combo, take your 4.
Yeah.
Get the 4 right
Definitely.
out of the way.
Definitely.
There you go, 5-6 black.
Either middle pocket.
Yeah, however you feel it, that's fine.
Just get it whacked, son.
Boom.
Looked
It doesn't
casual,
even
didn't
matter
it? But
which way he takes. He could.
it's not on the 5, you just take the 1.
The 6 and
6,
yeah.
sorry, yeah.
He wants to be high on this.
Whoa,
Oh, yeah.
baby! No, that's alright. Thought for a moment that he was going to get snookered, but
Black
he's
to
alright.
the corner. John? Stun this into rail
Agreed.
with a bit of side. Boom.
Just like that. Just like
Perfect.
that. Lovely shot, Nick.
Now just focus on potting this. Don't have to do anything special.
I would say pot it and try to get the cue ball about where it is now.
Well, that will just naturally happen. If you
I know
play
it's
top.
an easy enough pot, but you, again,
fine.
cue throw it
2-1.
and make sure that you do leave the cue ball safe if you miss it.
Yeah.
I know you're not thinking about missing it, but it helps you to actually cue through the ball when you do that. It's something that my old captain Barry Eade was a massive proponent of.
Okay.
He'd always say to you, if the black's basically not given to you, then play it in such a way that you're not leaving the other player a shot, if you can.
That's not a good break from Simon. Might have just racked that a bit loose.
Yeah, you gave that a good old heave, but they didn't move very far, did they?
Well, he should have racked him a bit taller. Something was wrong there.
Who does a break like this favour at the moment? Do you think it more favours Nick or Simon?
Well, before Nick played that shot, I would say Nick.
Who slow broke?
Not on
No,
purpose.
he gave it everything, and
They just kind of clammed back
I was
together.
wondering whether he was using the shot right now. No, he's not.
Forget about the shot, right?
I was going to bring it. I did use it in the Masters.
He's looking at potting this 5 into the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
If he cues through this, he could go into that bunch.
You never, people
Oh, he just got a nick on
He
the
got a
11.
nick on the 2, and that was enough. 2 is now on, and I think the rest of those
I don't think
balls
it is.
go somewhere as well.
He's playing a safety. That's a good shot. He would have preferred the 2 to be a bit further up.
honestly never seen a reaction like it for a little bit of plastic. Even in the final, I used it.
I just wonder if Nick is up to actually playing the safety game, because you know that,
Oh, you're still on.
because he's got to be thinking of a safety shot here, surely.
I
No,
don't
no
think
way he'll be going for anything, but it's just the best safety that he can play.
he doesn't have an option. Yeah, that's fine.
That's the way. Tie it back up.
Tie it up, yeah.
Try to make the frame as ugly as possible if you can't finish. Make Simon work.
And Simon's...
The longer he's taking over his shots, the better a chance you've got.
Yeah. Just want to cover the other pocket here. No, that's a good shot. And he sort of stopped that half a plant from 9 onto the 13, which is, I think that's why he took that.
I don't think he has, you know. I think Nick might be able to just wedge the 13 in there. It's a tough shot, though.
He's looking at that.
He's almost goading him into it, I reckon. It's like, give me a combo and let me just finish this frame off, sort of thing. Have I listened to much 9-inch nails? I have listened to them, yes.
Excuse me, Roger.
They're a alternative rock / metal band.
I have heard of it.
Trent Reznor's baby.
Alright, so here's
Do they like brass tacks?
what he's trying. See if he can get this 13 under the 2. Just to get the 2 out.
Sorry, I haven't heard of that band, Steve. brass
But you've hit
tacks.
it 9-inch nails.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, he's duffed it.
He would have
That was
preferred
the shot.
two to drop.
That was the shot.
Now
And
that
I
the
think
two
you're
stayed
right
there-
too, Sam.
Oh, absolutely, he would have wanted that to drop. Now this, she just, yeah, no, it's not good.
I think
Is
it's
that
just
four
steady. No. I think it's just for Simon, it's steady as she goes.
Yeah.
Maybe even just with the 2 being there, just move the 6 and the 4 away now, perhaps. To make them both
Yeah, just
available.
open them up, yeah. What do you have to lose?
I mean, the pressure's all on the other guy. You just make it easier for yourself.
That's what he's done.
Just open the 4 up.
Do you think he was trying to put that 14 down on the rail as well? Bit of a 2-in-1?
Yeah, it's that next level thinking too, isn't it? That separates good from great sometimes. Is you play a safety shot, but you try to make it as ugly as possible, rather than just the basic leave the white ball safe. Sometimes, if the chance is there, you want to leave the object ball safe as well, just to put a bit of a twofer on it.
Oh, you're just giving sort of a bit of insurance, isn't it? So Nick wants us out
Playing for
straight away.
double, yeah.
He's not having any bar of that.
Oh, it's the Kumar Balachandran shot.
It is. Oh, yeah. Kumar, what did he win? $500 off that shot? Or something?
He did, yeah.
At the Great Southern
500.
Knockout.
Great Southern Knockout last year.
Oh, Kumar.
The best comment I had from him afterwards, when I asked him about it, he said, I've been practicing it.
Yeah, that's what he told me as
I
well.
just thought, well, it's fair enough, but it doesn't mean anything on the day when you actually... Well, then again, it worked, so...
Yeah.
He obviously practiced and he got it.
All right. Just got a bit carried away there. So Simon's on smalls. He's got to get the 6 and black out. The fox.
The what? Were you not there, Roxy?
He said the Kumar Balachandran shot.
Yeah, Great Southern Knockout last year, Roxanne. He doubled the 8 off the back rail into the middle pocket. Won $500 for it.
Well, he's gone for it now.
Get
Oh,
6.
slowly started drifting.
Oh, just by
well.
the width of an ant's member.
That's fine. Put the 4 over the other pocket. You're not going for this now.
If you can see the
if
edge
he-
of the 6, would you? I just wonder whether you'd take it. Actually, the
Nah.
reason I say that is because if you touch that 6 towards the right-hand rail, then you leave yourself a chance for a cannon onto the 2.
I wouldn't be touching that 6 now. There'll be my next shot after it. He's either pots this or he puts it over, yeah.
Nah, it's stacked.
And now what does Nick do? Apart from cry.
Or panic. Well, the 10 I think is the shot.
Just get the
10's
10 out?
10's the shot,
Is
double
he
it.
Doubling it, yep.
Just
Okay.
stay aggressive. That I think that had the line, but not the weight.
I'd have left him a snooker on the 6.
So, yeah. So you
he's
can't get
forced
to the
to play
6,
the
yeah.
4.
So now he's going to pop the 6 out.
Exactly, just take your time.
Or he could pop the 4 and
Try
go
to get-
into them. It depends how he's feeling. Depends how good he's feeling, I guess.
Tell you what, the 2's just so ugly, isn't it?
But yeah,
It's
just pop
right
the
over the
6 out.
hole, but it's hard to get to. I just think that
On and off the rail, shot.
any way you can leave
Nice.
the 6 where you've got a shot to the 2 or a plant onto the 2, at least for me anyway. I know Simon's way of thinking is generally very sound.
Oh yeah.
Usually you wouldn't disagree with him.
But what's is the black on anywhere? I don't know if it is. He hasn't left the angle here, has he, John? Pop the 6, bit of top, cannon into the black and the 9, push the 9 to the rail.
He can make the angle.
I reckon that's what he's going to do.
He could even play the 6 off the rail and then pot the 4 with it to generate the angle.
Yeah, that's correct, yeah.
The other thing that will do
free
is
shot.
possibly the 6 will go over towards where the 2 is, and that might give him an extra shot at potting the 2.
But I don't know if he does have the angle though, John. It might be a bit too...
It's starting to sound a bit like an ED feeks from me, isn't it? To get the 6 over there for the plant onto the 2.
I actually don't think he has the angle. That's why he's cutting this over to the other... Oh, he's going into it. That's... You see how he played that?
Black's open now.
He played the 6 into the 9, not into the black.
Yeah, that's
just a bit
because he didn't want to move the black. He wanted to move the 9.
Correct.
You move the black, you might put it into a different sort of prison.
This is what can separate good from great.
Exactly.
He's 10 in the 9 here, pushed it into an even worse spot, and the black's in middle table.
Oh, yes.
Good pot.
Woof.
But you know, so many problems down here.
Yeah, but for them to actually be solvable, you need to pot a few balls first, though, don't you? They needed to be harder. I can see what he was trying to do from a mile away. Get down for the 9 and try to squeeze it in behind the 4.
I thought he should have played for the 10 and just popped the 10 in front of the 2.
How's that going to work? The 10 in front of the 2?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean to cover it?
Yeah. Well, he's not going to win on this visit, is he?
Yeah.
But
I see where you're going.
You don't get anywhere, but neither does Simon.
Hello, woo!
So here's almost...
unlucky. Think he can still see the pot 4 here. He wanted that right on the rail.
If he can see the 6, he might take the 6 here. I don't think he'll take the 4. It's too close to it, I think. He'll take the 6 to the corner.
I think the 6 is the ball anyway, whether the 4's on or not.
6 to the middle. 6
No,
to nowhere.
No, the 6 for the plant. So he's about 5 shots ago. That was the shot I was asking for.
I don't like that because what does Nick just make this
Cover
absolutely disgusting? Yeah, that's what I'd do.
Yeah, put the 10 onto it, cover it up.
Does Simon want to play that game? Maybe he does. Probably doesn't.
This game's been to open things up, hasn't it? Simon's game will be to close everything down.
True, Nick is quite attacking, and he's still... Nice shot.
I'll tell you what, it's a free ball, which is a bit unfortunate.
That's
but I like what he was trying to do. Paul Chivers now in the building. Do you ask him to play again?
There's no point taking the 10 off the 4, then the 10 will cover the pocket. So that doesn't make any sense. Or, actually, no, he will. No.
He will, because he wants to get onto the 6.
Yeah, sorry, he can finish here. So he's taken 10 as a free ball, come across, and he wants to play the 6 onto the 2.
Yeah, he wants to try to get the cue ball between the 9 and the 6.
He needs to land on the 6. And the other danger is if he plays the 6 onto the 2. Nice shot.
Slow down. The black's on.
He does not want the 6 to follow down too much.
Here's the way I think he'll play this. Right hand side, off the rail, off the 13. Clear the 13 away.
He's played that clever, unless he's left a gap, which I don't think he has.
It's an ugly white ball too.
I think he left himself quite good.
I tell you what, we've got 2 cameras now.
It took him about 23 seconds.
Just give me 2 seconds and I'll straighten the camera.
Yeah, mate. Looks like we got camera number 2 coming on. Or camera number 1. What's up, bro? I made it.
Joseph Magon's made good on his promise.
This is I tell you what, this is a little dicey. Because if he screws this out, the 6 will have a bit of top on it and it might actually follow through. He might pot 2 and 1, which you won't want to do, unless he plays for the black. So he's got to tap it.
The other thing is that it could come away.
See, this is what was going to...
No, that's fine. That's perfect. He can see that.
Can he?
Naturally, he'll be on the 8 too. See,
Too
he's
hard.
over-cued it, but the cue ball was going the right way.
That's fine. Mania. Drop one frame.
So this is for the
Right,
match.
go on site. Cut it in, mate. All day.
Down
3-1.
it
See you
goes
later.
3-1 Simon
Good
Singleton
match.
over Nick Moses.
You learn you'll learn a lot watching Simon, I think. He just plays those wee clever shots that other players don't think of. Anyway, congrats Simon. On to the next round. I'm going to have a break now. So, I'm off the scene. Can you just pop that?
Tristan Matheson, draw team C, Michael Galbraith, Richmond,
Oh, yeah.
2 please.
Well ahead of me.
So is that game finished?
Yeah.
John Gow, Hornby, Waterloo, Maxwell, Waimea Club, table 6 please.
So we do have the second table available on camera. So thank you very much to Paul Chivers for that. So we will be able to bring you some split screen action, which in turn makes my job a bit harder, but that's alright. So just looking at Lindsay Linton here on the other streaming table, just trying to see who he's playing actually. Can't see his opponent from here. Couldn't make that 3 bend into the pocket, unfortunately. So now we see his opponent, whom I'm again sorry, I don't actually know his name, but we'll find out soon enough. It is whoever he is, he's absolutely laced that. Just wonder if he's left himself on the 13 or whether he'll have to go up table.
Yeah, yes.
You fixed it?
Yep.
Oh, he just got underneath it ever so slightly. That was the ball for the frame for mine. But now Lindsay's got this 3 over the pocket. He needs to be careful that he doesn't get snookered on the black. He's actually asking for a free ball here. That's why his opponent's having a look at the shot. I reckon he'll be asking for a referee here, and indeed it's Keith Thorpe to the rescue. So Keith not playing in this tournament, but he's selflessly volunteered his time as a referee. So thank you very much to Keith for doing that for us, and also in general thank you to the referees, because they don't get paid for this. They're doing this purely out of love for the game. Very selfless act to get in and offer your services to the players. But yeah, Paul's just trying to fix us up at the moment so that we can get everything off and running. So whilst that's happening, I'll quickly duck away. Oh, you see what you've done. Here's that Lee Brady won that game, did he? Oh yeah, so we do have another game on. That would be Sam Blackwell versus Aaron Stevens.
The second semi-finals on tier 3. Brendan Lafferty Richmond. Daniel Neal Richmond. Hamilton, please.
So we are up to the semi-finals, I believe, of tier 3 now. Couldn't tell you 100% who is playing in it.
We are now starting tier 2 again.
Yeah, about time.
Here we go, man.
Has anybody got sound? Well, thank you, Paul. And thank you once again to Paul
Jason
for...
Todd and Luke Worley beat Shannon Swain and Mike Crescent in the final. This is South Island Bears.
Yeah, well, there was no sound because Paul Shivers was working his magic, A, getting this second camera up and running, and B, just to do some diagnostics. So we do now have sound, we're good to go. I think Lionel won that last frame, don't quote me. Just updating a few things. As far as I'm aware, that's all correct. Pretty sure you guys will be quick to tell me if not. Oh no! That's not important of things to come, is it? See, I'm sport for choice now. I've got 2 games to look at. Sam Blackwell playing for Kashmir Gold and Aaron Stevens for the Richmond Slinkies. And Tristan Matheson from Gore Town and Country Club, so he's travelled here all the way from Gore to play in this. And he is up against Lionel Galbraith from Richmond. Just don't mind me, I'm eating my chips. And Aaron Stevens, in fact, he was in my section yesterday and he ended up being the second qualifier to make it into Tier 1. So this is a Tier 1 game on the right of your screen. And he actually beat me in the first game I played, he beat me 2-1. So quality player actually, definitely knows his way around a pool queue. Lionel Galbraith, unfortunately, like me, didn't have the best of days yesterday, but sometimes it happens. Just got to take the good with the bad and move on. Yeah, I saw a lot of other people with them and realised my game was going to be a while away, so I thought I might get myself some. I don't like playing pool on an empty stomach. I just find I don't focus as well. I'm playing Jess Brown fairly soon, so I'm going to need all the sustenance I can get. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, can't play your best pool if you're either dehydrated or hungry. Something that I always do advocate for pool players is to make sure you're well hydrated and well fed. Your brain doesn't work so well under stress. You want to have a go on the mic, Jess?
No.
I'll just turn it off. So I think Jess is awaiting our game just as much as I am. Also, she's now newly tooled up with a shirt too. She just won a shirt in the bloody Allan Cowan shirt raffle. So she'll be feeling miles better about herself.
I wasn't feeling that bad about myself before.
Well, you'll be feeling on top of the world then. Yes, please. So I think that was Lionel who got that frame. I just turned my head for a second and didn't see who actually won the frame.
What game's that?
Lionel and Tristan's game. So Tracy's going to be a dear for me and have a look at it. You did right there, Roxanne. Some people take that suggestion a little too far. Pretty sure the score on the second table is still 1 each. Okay, so Tristan did get a frame in there. And hang on, Sam's score's wrong, so let me change that. It's a problem with the way that this is set out. Sometimes it changes depending on where you click. So I'm just trying to figure it out now, exactly what I need to do. So it actually looks like it's cross-wired. Had a pot almost. Yeah, they're all... It's stupid because I press the same key and it does different things. It's not working the same way. See, they just changed the scores for different games, but I was clicking on the same set of buttons. So someone set this up incorrectly. So I got one of them right. I might have to go into the title editor and Change the score. There you go. Now it's just changed. Thanks, Sam. No, Sam Blackwell I'm talking about. There you go. As far as I'm aware, that score is now correct. Yeah, normally the keys on the keyboard are coded to specific games when you've got two tables running, Roxy, but unfortunately what was happening is that the keys were not separately coded. So I was thinking I was changing the score on one table where in fact it was switching over. That's why I ended up getting all sorts of mucked up. Anyway, it's Aaron to break table on the right. And as he's showing there, and as he showed in the game that we played yesterday, he's got a massive break. He's generally got a very attacking way of playing too, so I'm not surprised he's going for the plant first. But he made it work for him very well yesterday. Took that positivity and moulded it very well to suit the game. Who's on the background singing? Could very well have been Steve. Want to get away from the one. He's okay for the plant. And not shy on the plant there either, but no result, so Sam back to the table. As we see Lionel making his way around table 1, but maybe making his way around a little too quickly. He's missed the 9. That table really likes to nap into the middle pockets. I'm looking at the one on the right there. That shot Sam played napped quite heavily into the jaw. Oh, that's lovely weight from Tristan. He's ended up perfectly on the black here. Shouldn't be an issue with this. Just put her down and go 2-1 up. So there we go, just updated the score.
Wait, Sam from Gold Block? Yeah, used to be Gold.
Yeah.
Does he really play on
Ooh, managed to make it fall. Looked like it was going to jaw and stay out. Did you actually want to jump on, or were you all full of hot air?
Yeah, mate, yeah. He muted me.
So now for the... No, I've unmuted you.
Oh, sorry.
So now for the first time on commentary, you'll might have to apologise in advance. As Joseph Magon...
Good evening.
Evening.
How's it going,
it's
guys?
evening somewhere. Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
What tables am I watching?
What you're basically watching is the table number 1.
The screen.
Is on the right hand side of the screen. Table 2 is on the left hand side of the screen. So it's pretty much as they're set up in the room. Sam there running the angles and just overshooting slightly on the black. And he's recovered well. That's a great pot.
Now, tell me if I'm right here, John, but he plays for Kashmir, doesn't he?
You would be correct.
They produce some great players. You know, you got John Saundercock.
Oh, thanks.
Full stop. There's a change of still like that now.
Well, you can use the keys, but they're not coded the right way. I don't know what I'm changing when I press them. So Sam now onto the hill, just as Tristan is on the other table.
What is he watching?
Lovely measured we finish that Sam made on that last frame.
What are they up to in the tier 1? Like, what round are they up to?
I think it's the second round.
Oh, okay.
I think it's they're only up to the second round, I believe, of tier 1. They've been trying to focus on getting tiers 3 and 2.
Good. How are you?
Yeah, good. Good to see you here. You face.
Thought
Face, so you're not just sending snippets of messages.
No, I was watching you, seeing you play Linus. What was the final score? 3-0. Someone with a bit of etiquette would have given a frame there. Come on, mate. No. I wouldn't have got one.
That's what makes silver players.
You hear that, guys? You heard it here. You heard it here first. I'm going to be in silver next year.
When you beat them, stop them.
So Sam once again making his way around the table, looking to sew this match up. Played through nicely just to split the 4-1 and the black away. Hello, Brittany.
Yes.
Good to have you on.
I was going to. Yeah.
Is there a photo anywhere of the drawer?
I got
Try the Hornby poll section on Facebook. I'm not 100% sure, but if there is a draw, that's most likely where it'll be.
Oh, that is a miss. I can't even see what ball.
Hey, Joseph, you want to field this question from Stefan?
Can't even read it from eyes of
Joseph, care to explain a free ball to everyone, or are you still not sure?
Oh, I only found out like what a proper free ball was last week.
Did you?
I thought it was when you couldn't see just one of the balls.
What?
Like,
Yeah, Joseph's just having a bit of problems with that, Stefan.
I thought it was, you know how like you got to see both sides. I thought it was just a like if you didn't see both sides of one ball, it's a free ball.
You have to be able to see both extreme edges of at least one of your balls.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was if you couldn't see the both sides of just one ball, it's a free ball.
Oh, even if the other ones were on?
Yeah.
No, it has to be at least one ball. You can see both extreme edges of.
Yeah, I had a mind blank. How long have you been playing for? Sorry? Like a year?
In all fairness to Joseph, he hasn't been playing that long.
Yeah, I haven't.
A lot of players still struggle with the rules, even if they've been playing for about 20 years. I think one of the reasons why, to be fair, they need to change the rule set, but that's just my argument.
Do you want me to talk?
Yeah, let's not watch.
I don't know what I'm looking at either.
Yeah, there's so many screens.
It's all changed.
Oh, he's ducked away.
Oh, mate, I'm still here.
What table are you watching, John?
At the moment, I'm watching Sam's table. Only because he's on the hill and opt for a clearance, although he was anyway.
Commentators crew.
Yeah, you play in the same team as him, do you, Stefan? That's why you're able to give him so much rubbish.
He's not on my team.
He's in the same grade as you, though.
No, he's not.
Says he's in Division 1. Oh, he plays in Div 3.
I'm in silver.
Yeah, not now. Next year, maybe.
Oh, well, Joseph reckons he's in it. Oh,
So we are
I've got Chris Geary's old shooter.
tourists.
Are you on here?
Oh, I thought we were going to find out who the next streaming game was. But no, we're not. What a great cut that is from Aaron. Again, love the confidence. It's one thing Sam's got to be careful of is where he sits. He's actually moved the camera there slightly. Oh, that's gone absolutely nowhere. Oh, and he's knocked the 4-in combo on the black. Thank you for coming. Maybe a little too aggressive on that shot, and it may very well cost him everything. So Sam Blackwell duly disposes of it. And that, I believe, is the end of the match. 3-0 Sam Blackwell over Aaron Stevens in Tier 1.
Yeah.
Oh, that's mean.
Yeah, I can't. Oh.
Where's that?
So we'll just focus on the one game for the moment. This is the game currently running. Is Tristan Matheson looking to mop this up against Lionel, currently at the table. He's going to need to screw out of this and try to get close-ish to the 9.
The next game for semi-table 1 will be Sam Green Cashmere. You won your finale Cashmere. Table 1 like
That's pretty good. All he needs to do is just run this in and he'll be fine. He's got natural position on the black. Just needs to make sure he pots this, which he does. So this is for the win. Sam, well played. So Tristan makes good on that 3-1 victor over Lionel Galbraith. I think it's Tier 3.
John just swapped it up, but you were on.
Let's fade out.
He's still in time.
Even view. Fade out. Just pissing around with this, folks. I'm trying to find out exactly which one shows both cameras. Most definitely not that one. That one's just killed everything. So there's your table 1. There's your table and table. Yeah, I'm not actually sure which button gets both cameras going. Sorry, folks. Dylan Stewart, by the way, to answer your question, I'd be in agreement with that, but I would reckon more that it should be black ball rules. I love black ball rules. Anyway, I get to play now, so I'm a bit afraid of this, leaving you guys in charge of commentary.
We're going to in charge of the cameras, aren't we? I can get it split here.
So Sam Hopkinson's going to jump on while I'm away, and Joseph Magon may or may not show his face. Either way, I'm up, so see you all later on.
Hey folks.
G'day.
Sam and Joseph here.
How's it going?
I'm trying to fix the cameras. I've got no idea what I'm doing. So bear with us.
I won't touch it.
We're just trying to make it so we can go 50-50.
Oh, we need to fix that.
Oh,
the scores.
This is gone.
That's
no.
the wrong names. Oh,
look,
we're having a bit of technical difficulties here, mate.
Just one moment, team. Oh, here.
Sam Green.
Is it?
Yeah.
Can you type that?
Yeah. Oh.
And who's your client? Oh. Is this still the first frame?
Yeah.
Yep. Be with us, team. Put John back on. No, he can do it either.
Nah, we're all right now. We're
it was
all right.
better when we just had one camera. What's going on?
Wait, why are they?
Yeah, look, I wish I could tell you, but I've got no idea what's going on.
All right.
Shall we just leave it like that?
Oh, guys, we have a special guest with us here today, Steve Denson. No, he doesn't want to join. Told me to shut up. Oh, there. How do you get that to...
What the...
What's going on?
We can't get both of them to go onto the...
Is it? You got two tables running now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who fixed it?
But we can't. Yeah, but we can't get that on here.
You fixed it?
Yeah. I just can't. We just can't get it to go over there now.
Paul fixed it, then bounced.
Who fixed
it?
Me.
Yeah, nice shot by Sam. I think he's on smalls, is he?
A little bit of mouldy magic.
Paul, did you say Paul fixed it?
Yes, Paul fixed it.
So this should be pretty straightforward here.
Are these the
He'll
wrong
just
names?
I don't know.
play this four with a bit
that's
of
their names.
Oh, Paul. I know Paul.
bit of top right, just to come out for the black in the same pocket.
Is the answer?
Oh, he was.
Wait a minute,
The reason why it's gone there is missing a bit of the right-hand side, but I mean it's no issue. He'll still
Well,
pop
he's
it.
using
He
these.
said not to, yeah, the multi-view ones. It's one of these, isn't it? What's it say on there?
So it's 1-0 to Sam.
Apparently it's something about multi-view.
What do you want to do? Put it onto the stream, put both on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't it one of these? He said don't touch him, but that's because we only had one table.
Well, let's just.
Trouble is, if you
update.
touch him, then...
Do we just try with one?
what's it say? Multi-two, look.
Oh yeah, try it.
Nope.
Oh wait, that showed up there though.
What the hell just happened here?
Now he's
Oh
got Tristan's
no,
game.
this is a mess.
Oh no, that's good because Tristan's playing right now.
No, he's not.
So, yeah.
Isn't that Sophia?
No. Or is
Yeah,
it?
that's Sophia.
Oh, just.
That's why I said that you get the names wrong.
Oh my god.
I'm fired, bro.
Well done.
We need John.
John,
Where
where the hell's John?
Wait, how did you change the name last time? Just do that.
Yeah. Do we change the names now?
They've already been watching.
No, I can't.
What's that say on that one?
Press it.
Press it.
No, don't press it.
Yeah, that'll do. Can I walk up? So this should.
It's gone back to the split, isn't it?
Yeah, because I can edit that one. Oh, we better just leave it here for now.
So what? That's what's showing on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they got the other one up in the top corner.
So,
Yeah, we were trying the Fox, but seems to be some issues here. I don't think the cameras have been quite set up properly when the guy came in and did them. So it's all a bit of a mission now, but we can leave it on this for now, at least we know what's happening.
Sam Green going for the 3.
Nice. Didn't come out as far as he wanted to on that one.
Still take the 2.
You'd probably take the one here.
Yeah.
Are these out? These are the next two that are going to go on.
Is there anyone that knows how to?
Which table do you know which is which?
It doesn't matter. Oh, just write their names down on that piece of paper.
Roxanne, yeah.
Players will know
Pin there.
roughly.
I'll shot by Sam.
Is there anyone that knows how to fix the cameras? No? Alright.
It's up the top corner.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing?
Yeah,
It's
that's
totally
perfect.
fine. It's the top corner one.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, you try.
No, does nothing.
Why do you want to know that?
We might have got a bit lost.
Yeah, we're a bit lost, you know, but...
Do you want to make? Do you want scores?
No.
No, it's just
That's the least of our problems.
it's just the technology.
You got the wrong names.
Just tell...
Ring Daryl and he'll guide you through it.
I don't have his number.
Should I ring him?
You know what's wrong and he'll
Alright. Just a minute, folks. We'll be back in a moment. We're just going to get this problem sorted and be with you shortly. that's on there. What? Yeah, sub team. Simon's having a bit of a laugh here.
Don't worry, guys. The Chuckle Brothers are here.
Yeah, we got some issues with the system.
I think it's the people using it. It's not the system.
I didn't get the rundown on that.
So that's all right. You can just double click on that and then
double click off.
Yeah, and then if you want to look at the comments, you just double click off.
Do you think you can drag that over to the other, just that screen to here?
That's all on YouTube.
I don't know. Yeah, oh, you've lost the TV.
Press full screen again. They'll take it off there, and you can have it back.
Well, you should know, Cooper. You probably know more about computers than all of us. No, it's not dragging.
Oh, give him a call, yeah.
This is going to be a lot
Yeah,
to explain,
cool.
down there.
Just say, yeah, we've fucked it up, mate.
Just go on Facebook Live to him and then he can see it. Can everyone hear now? Is the commentary on?
Yeah, they can hear, yeah.
Is it working? Well, that's all right then.
Yeah, that's showing.
You just have to do it like that. And that's now table 1, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, so
Switch
that's
tables.
Table now, yeah. And this will be a lot easier for him.
I'm just going to pass you to Sam.
Who's that?
Excuse me?
Who's that?
Oh, hang on, we'll mute this.
Oh, Paul.
Alright, hang on. Are you there, Paul?
did you hit Keith?
Hey guys, we've got Paul coming to fix this. He'll be back. He'll be here anytime soon. And
did he give you a time frame, Shade? So yeah, Paul can't remote in. It's not working. So
he actually came down earlier and fixed it, but it's actually
we're losing viewers at a rapid rate.
Thank you to the 35 loyal viewers.
All right, who won that one? Is it 2-2?
2-2 here.
Okay, so at least. So we're just going to focus on this table until Paul sorts it out.
Yep.
So is this all fine for everyone right now?
Flick us a few
just
comments.
For this one table?
Let us
just
know.
So we know, yeah.
Got Ioane, Pinelli and Sam Green here.
Going to do that work, eh, bro?
Sam Green was up 2-0, mate.
Was it? Yeah, so oh, that's good.
It's a good comeback.
Attack of the Pinellis. Yep, 2 each. So you can see that score fine, Roxanne. I think everything should be at least showing that table fine.
Oh, what a break.
Okay,
nothing
thanks,
down.
Guys. Yeah, so we'll just focus on this. So 2-2, that's good. Race to 3. Oh,
man, that's a
I
mess
better tell
by
him
that
off.
middle pocket.
Oh, it's probably because he's leaning on the table. It's shaking the camera.
It is just Hey, Sam.
Yeah, that's okay. That lag's just to do with the Wi-Fi in this room. It's not that strong. That will sort itself out.
So now it's not right.
So the only issue we have now is we don't really have a big screen to look at the match. So it's hard for us to commentate because it's a small screen for us now.
Why don't you just do this?
Oh, you can, but then
like go back every once in a while.
No comments. It's all blurry.
Oh, it's a good shot by Ioane in the pocket here.
The Wi-Fi. Almost better. Paul might just restart the whole thing.
That's what I was thinking. That might be why
just
the
start
screen's
again.
doing it.
Yeah.
It's a good leave.
What do you guys prefer to see? Would you prefer one streaming time when Paul comes in? I mean, what do you guys prefer?
No, it wasn't a great shot.
What did he do? Oh, he sunk the white?
Yeah, and he split those.
So he's on bigs.
Yeah, Ioane's on bigs.
Oh, look at this connection.
Yeah. The stream will end shortly unless you restart it.
And then it goes back to...
Probably laid past the part where you were asking for one screen as well.
This seems to be worse with two screens. Yeah, I think it was a lot more simple when it was just one screen, to be honest.
When he comes back, should we just try to get it to one screen?
Yeah, I think ever since this other screen's been put on, not only has it caused all these problems, but it almost seems like it's lagging a lot more.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
It wasn't doing this earlier. I don't know if it's to do with that or not, but...
It's to do with what we've done to it.
Some of that or me and Joseph have broken things. Yeah, one screen. Yeah, I think that's better. I'll have a chat with Paul when he comes in. Just start again, start from scratch.
It's kind of hard to focus on two games as well. Like,
yeah, it is a bit harder to commentate as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
what a
everyone wants
shot!
What a
Thanks for the feedback, guys.
You see that?
No, sorry.
Sam doubled the full table face cut the double back into there.
Oh, did he?
The white was about there.
But he's on the 3, is it?
Yeah.
That's not ideal.
Why is she trying to sort out the system?
Other than that.
It's not a bad leave.
Alright, so what's Pinelli Jr. going to do? I like that shot. Yeah, look, we'll just get rid of the other camera. It's been nothing but a nightmare ever since that was put on.
What would you do here?
Yeah, well, this is I don't know, it's not a nice spot.
Try to put it up into that top right area?
I don't know, because, you know, every
Everything's-
chance.
Yeah, it's all potable.
It's over. Well, it could be.
Knowing you aren't, it probably will be.
Oh, that
push shot. What's the rule for that?
It's
fine, eh?
What do you mean?
Was that a push shot or double
Oh,
clean?
well, that's the fine line. You're allowed a push shot in the jogs, but if you double Q, obviously you're not allowed to do that. But it's hard to call. You know what I mean? You can't call it really. So yeah,
it's come up short there.
Right, so he's
still cut the 9 in.
Well, what ball do you like to leave for last?
The 11. Oh, no, sorry, the 14. Is that 14?
Sorry? Absolutely not. I'll tell you what, it is not fixed. He could stop. I'll keep going then. I thought it was going way faster.
Oh, go back to Hornby.
Go back to Hornby. Alright, so he's left a tough shot here. I suppose he'll take us to the corner. He's just got to watch out for the in-off. But I think he might have to screw this, does he? Oh no, he's not even. Yeah, no, fair enough.
That's a good shot.
Nice shot.
I thought he would have ran it actually up towards the 11.
But he might have risked a free ball. Maybe.
Yeah.
So that's a pretty good shot, really.
We should be commenting on that, not that.
Nah, because so this is what we comment on, and then eventually it comes through onto there.
Yeah.
So this is first, so when we're talking about this, and then it comes through maybe a minute later on that. Do you understand?
Oh. So what's he going to do here? Is he going to go for the
double?
The pocket search? Around 11 angles? Yeah, he has. What's he done? Nothing.
Oh, he's tied the 8
There's
up.
no way he's tied that up.
It still goes to the other middle.
If that black doesn't go to the corner...
Yeah, it's outrageous.
That is outrageous. So you play the plant here. You don't want, make sure you don't pop the second one. That's why he's played it like that though, I think.
He's got Hengel to get back there.
Yeah, well it's a bit funny this one. I don't like this.
Here's the angle to
With
break
those plants, do you prefer just to play it pocket weight and just drop the other one and leave it over the pocket?
Leave the other one over,
Yeah.
Back into the left middle pocket.
Well, that's what I think.
I think that's what is.
Bit of right hand side.
Oh, there's missed.
Oh,
if that slows down, it's better. Is that a free ball?
free ball.
Yeah.
What do you do though?
Put him in again. If he gets back on the black, that's a nut shot.
Yeah, from there would be difficult. No, he's deciding he's going to play it.
I just leave safety up.
Is it doubling? Oh, Sam's gone crazy.
Yeah.
Nice.
He rushed that a bit as well.
Yeah. So the problem with that is he's also killed the 3 on the bottom rail, so it's kind of like a free shot.
Just push it over the pocket and leave the white there even.
Yeah,
Or he could just try finish.
well, that'd be the way to pot it, yeah. Or maybe he doesn't even pot it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is that what you mean?
Yeah. Just push it over the pocket, leave the white there.
Yeah, he'd probably do that. He has.
Yeah. It's a good shot.
That's
Oh,
nice shot.
Yeah,
no,
it's a good
that's
shot.
And this is enough for that 3 to
Probably just
sneak
going
up.
to try and double it inside
Yeah.
the 14.
Do you think he can double that back up to the corner?
Yeah. He's pretty good at these.
It's a big shot.
If he gets it, he might go near close to perfect on the air.
We'll see.
With a shot like this, do you just hit centre ball? Or?
Yeah, well, it depends where.
Middle.
Oh.
He would have been onto the black too.
Do you think he was playing for the middle? I'm not sure if he was.
100% he
Oh,
wasn't. He was not.
Alright, so it's just hard to see. But,
just off the top rail and come back.
Yeah, man, bit of right hand side. Or he might play for the black in the middle. Both are good options. He is.
Yes, thank you.
He doesn't want to be Chinese.
Oh, it's a good shot.
Yeah. He's got to kill over the 3. That's just made that 30 times harder.
Yeah. Especially when you're about, 4 foot tall?
Yeah. So yeah, he's taking some time to compose.
Oh, we must be doing a better job than John, because look, we've got 49 viewers. He had 48 or something.
Oh,
That's
nice.
a great shot.
That's a great shot. That's a win. 3-2. Beautiful.
A battle of the Steelers, eh?
Now, let's hope we can still edit this. Oh, we can.
Nice.
Thanks. Alright, so.
I hope it's that game. Oh my god, there's 2 great games next. The ones with the asterisks.
Oh, nice. Well, it's up to us.
Oh yeah, it was that guy. Wait.
Oh, no.
That guy beat me.
Freeman.
Who's up?
Oh no.
Either one
Oh,
of
guy
them.
had the same last name.
Oh, no, JT, and that's on that one. So. Oh, he's here. The man Paul's here. Alright, we're muting, and hopefully this will be fixed in a moment. We'll be back shortly, team.